Thanks, Sunny. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move the lasers. Unfortunate. Cool. So our street's too wide. It's quite a bit wider than the real thing, and it's not ruining anything per se, but it looks a little bit odd to have the street so freaking wide. So we're gonna narrow it down, and to do that we gotta move a ton of stuff. So here's our list of stuff we gotta move. I think that's about where Rexo is. Cool, I think that's... Oh, I'm missing a building right there. Cool, we gotta move all of this. Until it's like just in front of Godzilla, the legally distinct Godzilla. I haven't grabbed the insides or anything, have I? Because that would be bad. No, I don't think so. Probably like right there. How are we looking? Is that better? Yeah, I think that is better. Also, Kanpai. I only have one beer tonight, so we might actually get some work done. Oops. It still looks like it's a little too wide, but maybe that's just me. Maybe it'll feel better once we fill it in. Anyway. Donkey needs to be way taller also. Oops, no, go upstairs. Oh, why did it put me downstairs? There we go. Sort of. Go over there. Go further over there. Okay. So this building's a lot taller. This part goes like 2 floors above this building, so what we actually need to do is go like here. Yeah, it's about that tall actually. Making the front look really goofy, because that's not supposed to be that high. Is it? Actually, that's about how high it is. Because the donkey in katakana is right where the dip is, and that's... Yeah, no, that's actually kind of scaled right. Yeah, bunkers. That worked out. Cool. Stand back. Yeah, that looks right now. We will not be jumping to the roof anymore, though. What we'll probably do is make some kind of secret entrance over here where you can jump from this rooftop to like a balcony or something and go in that way to like a upper room of some sort, but yeah, that's way more of the right size. The rest of these look pretty good. There's not a ton of sizing disparity between these. They're pretty uniform. For this side, I think this building needs to be a tiny bit shorter. Maybe, but I'm not super worried about that. Also, this one needs to be taller. Wow. Yeah, let's shorten this building down a bit. We're also not going to see most of this because we're going to be down here most of the time. Our teleport exits are going to be wrong. And our collectible items are going to be wrong, so let's fix those really quick. We did the buildings. Let's do the collectibles next that are on the street. Actually, those are just up against the building now. I just want to make sure that there's none, like, in the building. Like, uncollectible in the building. Like this one. This one's uncollectible. For now. We also can't jump up here anymore. So that's kind of funny. Hopefully we can make that jump. But let's get our teleport exits figured out. Oh wait, I think we might have left the door, like, inside here. A couple doors, actually. We got this one. Actually moved the exit, but not the actual door. Okay. Why? Why can't I zoom on? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, because it's over here. That was weird. Actually, I think this one's in the right spot. Sorta. Oh, because it's all in the interior. Not sure why it didn't move then, but whatever. Whatever. This door. Cool, that works, I think. Cool, let's try these. Right, we gotta still turn all the lights on. Oh, well, that one's not in the right place. Did not realize when I looked at that earlier. Cool. Is the exit. The exit's also not in the right place, which I don't even think works. Cool, door works. Try the roof door. Wrong button. Cool, we can go out. Back in. We try the roof. Cool, that all works. Oh my gosh, I missed. That's a lot higher of a jump now. Cool, we can still make all these jumps. Perfect. Cool, street being narrower looks good. I didn't realize this second street's not scaled right. That's right, we'll fix that. That's done. That's done. We need to fix the lasers. We did the fix the street. We're almost done. Oh, they moved automatically because they're attached to his head. So when we moved his head, we moved those two. Perfect. Well, that makes things easier. Cool. That's done. Let's see here. What else are we gonna do? Let's look at our reference photo one more time. It kind of looks like it should be even narrower, because our photo is like from here, where we can see the second half of this building and a tiny bit of the donkey sign, like right there. But in the photo, it looks like the buildings are coming all the way up to almost covering this movie poster, which should be like right here. And kind of a little bit in front of Godzilla too. So I think we do need to scoot them a little further up, which, cool. Cool. I mean, we just did it. It should be pretty straightforward, but still. Ugh. Cool, we got all of these. And it needs to come to almost in front of the movie poster. So like here. A little more? Right there. Yeah, that's really good. Cool. Move all our collectibles again. Or some of them. Cool, now our doors. Cool. Is that everything? Oh, the back door. Right. Can probably tuck all of these buildings into. I don't think the collectibles are... I mean, there's not much over there. I don't think the collectibles will be out of range if I just scoot these in. It should be pretty tight space in between these buildings. Like, mostly impassably tight. I think our collectible got covered up. Yep, super did. Boop. There we go. Okay, now we can tuck our street in a little bit more too. Cool. Now how are we looking? I feel like I could go in even a little further, but it's pretty close now. It's way better, I think. Let's get in it and see what it looks like. And make sure I didn't forget to move anything. Oh yeah, definitely closer, tighter space. It definitely feels more Shinjuku-y now. Yeah, it was way too wide before. Now it's quite a bit better. Wait, can I knock it out? Yeah, I get out. We're good. Gosh darn it. Cool, that all works. Does this still work? Cool, that works. We never go out that door, so we don't need to worry about that. think we did everything. Oh, there's one more door we need to test. At the top of the puzzle, jump puzzle, which I should have done earlier, but... I think you can cheese the puzzle, actually, just by, like, holding the joystick a little bit. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. I could have just done the puzzle instead of doing that. Oh, wow. You can also do this, apparently. That's funny. Cool, that all still works. Awesome. Cool. Cool. This makes way more sense. I think I do need to adjust where our baddie spawns, though. Does he spawn next to a building? I think that's him at the end of the street. Yeah, that's definitely him at the end of the street. Cool. We're probably gonna find him in the middle of a building at some point, though, which we're gonna have to fix, but that's alright. Cool, that's done. Cool. That's all done. Ponce, what's up, man? We want to turn on all of our lights because the game is starting at night now. We totally changed it. How do these work? Animator. There's an animator on them. The night lights script. Anyway, how are you today, Ponce? Work going good, I hope. So when we start, we can change. We're always checking time. If it becomes 7 p.m., we turn the lights on. If it becomes 7 a.m., we turn the lights off. And we're waiting however many seconds this is. 1 hour. Really? That doesn't make any sense. How long is an hour in game? We don't need to wait a whole hour. That wouldn't make any sense because the whole day is 1 hour. Okay, so if one day is 1 hour, each hour is 2.5 minutes. So if we wait 3 minutes, this should be more like 120. Right? No. 180. There we go. 3 minutes. We wait 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Ish. That way it won't try to turn the lights on when the timer runs out and it's still 7 a.m. Cool. Cool. Working on some props. Nice. Are you still working on the... Uh-oh, someone said David Wise. What are we hearing? Nothing at the moment. Are you still working on the Silent Hill project, or have we migrated to something else? Cool. So I think what we want to do is go into the animator for the night lights. Once it finishes compiling all the scripts. Thank you. Cool. It doesn't know where we are. Love when Unity does that. Wait a minute. Yeah, sometimes Unity will just like forget where all of this shit is and just take you to some other part of this map thing, and there's just no way to get back to it except for closing and reopening in the window. It's very cool. Okay, we're just gonna set lights on as the idle state. Yeah, I'm animating some props since I didn't want to do it with Unreal Animation Sequence. Gotcha. Fun stuff. Cool. Now when we start the game, it should be nighttime and the lights should all be on. There we go. I just saw them turn on. Perfect. We are actually gonna start the game at night. The sun animator. We were starting at noon with like a half day, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. I think we're just gonna start at night. So we start with the dark. What does this even do? Does this do anything? No, this never does anything. Day cycle full, I believe, starts as dark. Day cycle full. Let's go back to our game and we're gonna play. Yeah, day cycle full starts at 12:01. That's what it is. And day cycle test, I guess, or flat, starts us at noon. Cool. So all we gotta do is go to our directional light and set day cycle full as the default state. Boom. That means it's gonna start at 12:01 a.m. When do we ever go to idle dark? Oh, I know the answer to this. When day cycle full is done, because that's how we start a new day, right? Yeah, because it stays dark until we start a new day. Rosies, what's up? Rosies? Rosies? Do you want Rosies or Rosies? Oh my gosh, the punch though, so violent. I don't know what's on piano right now. We'll come back to that. Cool. So, when we start the game, it should now be midnight. Oh, I don't have a fist bump. Oh, it's a fist bump. I thought it was a punch. I was like, wow, that's a violent response to Rosie's joining the chat. Cool. Here we are. It is nighttime. All the lights are on. Holy crap, they're way too bright. Some of them. Let's figure out which lights are too bright. What is this? The Okonomiyaki middle light. How about the top one? Rosington Rosimus III, please. You got it. Every time. Verbatim. You asked for this. I just want you to know. Let the record show. Rosington Rosimus III asked for this. This was specifically requested. Let the record show. Someone clip it. Don't at me. Just boom punch, right on. We're gonna go look at that sign because I'm pretty sure it is way too heckin' bright.
We noticed she was stumbling.
Alright, where are we at? Cool, right there, right there. But sometimes it's maybe Roz. Only Roz? I think that one's okay. I'm not too worried about that one. That one's quite bright. Why is it always the middle ones? Okay, Okonomiyaki middle. I think that's Casino middle. Yeah, Casino middle. Is it just all the middle ones? Is that what it is? Those ones are fine. That one's super not fine. What building is that? Beef Kitchen? I don't think it's Beef Kitchen. What is this really? I thought I had another name for this. We got your Beef Kitchen right here. Momo. Whatever. Cool. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one is fine. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Not too many. A couple way too bright of lights, but that's it. Good, just making more props. So many props now since I'm doing this sequence where you open the fridge. Now I need a few more props because it's too empty for my liking. Hell yeah, we love the prop density. All about it. Alright, now how the hell do we fix this? Because I don't super know how to do this. We want this one. Gosh, there's so many lights in this thing. Maybe that's the problem. There's these two right next to each other? Is that what's going on here? Wait, are there three? Yeah, I didn't realize there was so many lights. Let's get rid of this white one, because we have a red one right above it. And a yellow one? Holy crap, there's 3 lights in a row. I think this is an early one that I made before I realized that less is more. Let's see. Kewpie Mayo. Oh yeah, definitely do the Kewpie Mayo. I still have a little teeny tiny Kewpie Mayo from when I lived in Japan. That was like 48 yen or something. It's like this big. I never used it. And I just brought it home with me and kept it because it was just too cute. It's just teeny tiny. It like fits in my hand. Your scene viewer is so small. Yeah, because I only have one monitor, so I gotta shift things around. That's way better. Way better. Oh, your desktop. Your desktop. What do you mean? What do you mean my desktop? Let me look at my stream. Stream. Oh, cool. This video is unavailable. Play. Yeah, I gotta have all this stuff. Oh, the top of the overlay is your desktop. I'm thinking beers and hot sauce. Yeah, I approve. Yeah, that's my actual desktop. I need to leave some space there so I can... Like this PC and shortcut to max my... Yeah, exactly. You can see what I've been playing lately. That's done. The casino middle one, what's wrong with you? Casino's right here. There's only 2 lights in this thing. What? Is it just too close? Should I just move it up here? Like that? Is that better? Dude, Max Payne, such a good game. I just replayed it recently. So good. Like, crazy good for fucking 2001 or whatever. Like, it still holds up. It's still such an excellent game. Like, the way they worked the gameplay and the story together and made it believable with, like, nothing. Such a ridiculously good game. I think I need to get into this building and then look across the street at it. That's what I need to do. I definitely did not lift my cutscene ideas from that game when I was making Chapter 1. Not even a little. That's absolutely not something I would do. Never. I was quickly advised by Small JP, hey, it works in this game because there's voice acting. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Shit. What is your favorite alcohol? Good question. Everyone answer. Why is that light so bright? Do I need to turn the range down? That's not helping. I mean, it's helping the other lights, but that's it. I can't turn the intensity down because the animator is controlling it. Maybe if I mess with the settings a little? Change it to not important? Oh, 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 oh. Interesting. Interesting. I've never messed with that before, but not important. Still makes it light up. Get back in there. Not important makes it still light up, but it's not like overshadowing stuff. And it's still lighting the actual object. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we're gonna change that. Not important. Boom. I like Modelo. It's Mexican beer. I'll just drink about anything that anyone brings over. Yeah, Modelo is hella good. I was hammering down the Modelo for a while. Okay, Momo Beef Kitchen, middle light. What's wrong with you? This sign. Boop. This has 3 lights in it. Boom, boom, boom. Can we just do the, can we do ye oldie not important? I don't know that this viewer gives, like, the most accurate reading, I guess. I feel like it definitely looks different when you're in the actual game. Okay, what happens if we set this to not important? Boom. Oh, wrong one. We want this one. Not important. That's too dim. Oh, I can turn the range down on this one. I don't know why it didn't work on the other light, but messing with the range. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Boom, set that to that. It's funky because the scene editor absolutely does not give you an accurate idea of what the lights are going to look like when you're in the actual game. Super funny. Alright, who else is acting up? Any other lights we need to tame? This one's quite bright, holy crap. The idle stage. This one. Ah, same trick. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Update stream title. Hey, can we get a mod to update stream title? Noob streamer, noob Unity dev learns lighting 101 live. Come laugh at the results. That Okonomiyaki middle yellow light is really strong. Let's turn it down. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't think of adjusting this. I definitely adjusted this before, but I think it wasn't like I hadn't figured out some of the other things. Like every single setting in the lighting tools affects every other setting. It's kind of funky. Which one are we messing with now? This one needs to be 7.6, and this one needs to be... Goodness gracious. One of these is way... This one's way too far. Can we just get rid of this light, actually? Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of... Fuck's sake. Maybe just make it really dim. Like this. 4. Cool. 7, 6, 4. Cool. Cool. Modelo isn't bad. Damn, Rozzies. Those are fighting words. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Rosington Rosimus III. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Ponce is, very defensive of his Modelo. I wouldn't go trash talking Modelo around these parts. No, did I put the accent in the wrong point? I mean, it sounds kind of like you're trash talking Modelo. Oh. Model O? Model O. Okay. Can we add another light to this sign then? Because this one got too funky and I had to remove a light. But I feel like now... Bad. Is this a sheep joke? Yeah, let's put another light in here. I feel like I was having trouble with this one, so I took a light out, and now I feel like I can put it back now that I understand the rules a little bit more. Wait, there is a light here. What the... Nani? Why? What the hell? Oh, it's messing up the red one. That's goofy. Damn it, JP, say it right, you damn puppet. What the shit? What the hell is going on with this one? I'm so confused. Is this one of those turn off, turn it back on things? No. What? Do I need to drag it somewhere else? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Bro, it's at 12. Why are some lights like really powerful to where you need to set them down to like range of 4, and this one doesn't even show until it's at like range 20? What the crap, dude? Okay. All right. We can play this little game. Here you go. How about now? Stronger, perhaps? That's doing nothing. What? This is so confusing. Because it's really inconsistent. Like, if it was like a set of rules, and I was just too dumb to understand it, like, that'd be fine, but... Stronger. It's not doing anything. Bro, what? This is so goofy. And now it's... the other lights are turning off. This doesn't make... but it is damn cool, though. This doesn't make any sense. And now it's just straight up off. Is 19 the number? Is that what we need? Bam. Save. Play. You know what? I think we're just gonna call it a day. Stop. Play. Let's just see what it looks like. It's glowing a little. I'll take it. Yeah, alright. We're getting there. Little by little. One light at a time. Shinjuku Simulator, let's go. You even got the bar promoters coming after you. Hey bro, come to my bar. Only 500 yen, drink as much as you want. Promise. No hidden charges. Yo. Did I just think of a new zombie idea? Quick, write that down, write that down. Cool. I absolutely was not writing that down. Alright, we fixed some lights that were too bright. Whoa. Okay. Cool, we are now starting the... What about adding the glow to the model itself? Oh, instead of putting in a light? That's like 10 times as complicated. I actually looked into that first, because I was going to make the lights on the hotel glow. But it's super complicated. You have to adjust a ton of stuff, and I actually completely broke the lighting yesterday, so none of it worked. For the method I'm using, this is way easier. Like, crazy amounts of easier. You have to adjust like the whole game's lighting, and then for baked lighting like these, you actually have to like go in and like bake the lighting for the entire game, which I don't really understand how it works, and that's how I broke all of the lighting, and so there was no lighting and it was just completely dark except for like one little halo around the player. So I spent like an hour or so the other day trying to unfuck it after I broke it. So yeah, this is way simpler than just throwing up a light next to the sign that's the same color as the sign. Also, they're not really models, they're just quads with sprites on them, like a sprite texture. So I don't know if that will work. But the TLDR is I don't know enough. The TLDR is I'm an amateur and I don't know how to do it properly, so we're doing this. I also realized earlier today that like tons of other stuff besides the signs is lit up, so we need to light up this yellow thing. And when we get the blue thing here, we'll light that up too. So let's throw a light on this thing really quick. Let's copy a light from the sign actually, so all the settings will already be there. this is the storefront. Yeah. Let's rename this to storefront. Copy this thing. Boop. Throw it on the storefront frontal. I might need more lights for this, because it's huge. So like one here, and one over here. This is probably going to interfere with the sign lights, but maybe just two. You don't need to overdo it or anything. Actually, what am I saying? Everything in Shinjuku is overdone. We should definitely overdo it. Gojira! Yeah, exactly. Okay, what else is lit up? This sign, which I super didn't draw. This has a bunch of vertical lights on it, it looks like. Like, there's lights going all up this thing. Alright, let's throw a couple more on there. And we put this on the storefront. Boop. We're like never gonna see this light though. Also, why isn't this one showing at all? Not important. That made them completely disappear. Alright. Have you tried adding emissive textures? I have no idea what that is. You can, right? On quads. Also, hey Vin, emissive textures. Let's find out. Also, hey Vin, thanks for hopping in. I think so, yeah, it's on the shader. Oh my gosh. This would be super helpful. This is basically what I wanted to do when I broke everything. Because I wanted to go to the theater and create light bars instead of just the PNG that's there. So this is exactly what I wanted. I'm going to bookmark this. Select the material using the standard shader. Alright, we're going to test this out. Yeah, you need emissives. Alright, cool. We're going to test it on Rexo. Let's go. Let's go, Rexo. Select the shade. I need to stop the music because I can't focus with that going off in the background. Select the shader. Mesh renderer. Where the hell is the shader? Is it this? No. Very bottom. I know I've messed with this before, because it's where you set the albedo or whatever. Oh, this thing right here. Alright. We found the shader. Don't worry, guys. Relax. We can all relax. We found the shader. Whoops. Okay. To enable emission, check the tick box by emission. Oh. That's straightforward. Okay. And set the desired color. Really? That's it? Okay. Note the color variable is a HDR color, which means along with the color you can set the intensity. It also affects post-processing changes like bloom. If the emissive material is not lighting the environment, try bake the lighting. Oh, hell no, that's where I fucked everything up, is I hit bake and it was like, and I had to re-put all of the lights back in. Set the environment around the emissive object as light map static. If there are dynamic or moving objects, create a blah blah blah. There's not. Let's see what that looks like. I just started an ep of a show, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, thanks for hopping in, Songbird. Yep, that is great. Good to see you, Songbird. All right, what does this look like? Now he kind of looks like Homer Simpson now. That's kind of funny. Oh. Yeah. Homer Simpson, dinosaur. He does not seem to be lighting anything up though. What if we take the building and what does it say? Set the environment as light map static. Now, how in the hell? Okay, receive shadows? No. No. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Light map. Nope. No, actually, that's not it. I don't see that. He sure is glowing. He does not seem to be emitting anything, though. Let me change him back and let me try it with an actual sign. How did we do this? Right here. Boop. Let's go to a... Oh my gosh, it got huge. Let's try this thing. Well, it's all one sprite, though. That looks weird. Do I not have an unlit sign yet? Let's take this one. Boop. And... Oh, yeah, no, it's perfect. Test. Oh, is this going to change everything with this texture on it, though? Let's find out. Ah, this is a legacy shader, not a standard shader. We're going to change the standard and do... Emission. Here we go. Let's make it blue. Oh, yeah, it is doing both of them. Let's make it purple just for testing purposes. Testing purposes. Having the emissives then also lights. Emissives don't cast light. Oh, unless they're baked, I don't think. But you really don't need them to cast light. I do need them to cast light, though, because I'm mainly just doing this for signs, like these neon signs. And getting the glow on the sides of the buildings is like peak Tokyo night vibes, I feel like. Um, so you do have to bake them, I see. Well, that's definitely something I want to play around with. I don't think it's quite exactly going to help what I'm trying to do here, but that's a pretty interesting idea. I want to play with that some more. I have this bookmark, so uh, when it's big brain hours, I will definitely check that out. It's definitely not a big brain day, though. This is definitely a small brain, keep copy pasting until the level's full type day. The emissive texture makes them look more like neon lights for sure, though. Well, I've got a one-off one I can test with, so let's check it out. I've got a couple of them actually, because I had problems where I just duplicated the part of the sign to get the reflection for reasons probably related to me sucking. So we're gonna test it with this one because we have a duplicate of this quad, which is just, oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna test it with just Just make sure the lights you have aren't casting shadows. Even hard shadows will give your GPU a hit. Yeah, I don't need any shadows. I'm probably gonna turn all the shadows clean off, because it's not really what we're going for here. Like I don't need any shadows. Cool. So here's this thingy. It's just this one sign, so we're gonna test it with this one. And it's the only texture of this. This texture is only being used once because I had to make it specifically for this sign. So let's change it back to standard. Let's set emission. Let's change the color. Another problem is it's affecting the white. Like, I feel like this would only work if you do it for a single color object. Like if I separated the white and black from this red and then made the red part glow, that might work. But this just makes it look like it's highlighted. Like I've selected it and in some sort of UI. But let's see what it looks like in the game, because I know everything looks different once you get in the actual game. Yeah, I did a combination of both on 10 bells for the lights. Okay, cool. I don't know who I just chose, but whatever. Somebody who's not in the game yet. It's quite bright. Let's mess with it a little bit. Let's mess with the settings. Here's this thing. Let's turn it down a bit. Is that... Oh, wow. That actually does look pretty cool. Let's move it so we can compare. Because our light still should be over here on the thing. Right? Right? I think this light's clapping out this light, actually. That's unfortunate. I wanted that light. There we go. Yeah, that is very neon light-y. Now you can make an emissive texture so it only parts of it glow. Wild. That sounds very complicated and way too smart for me. Yeah, I think what you described of the emissive texture so only part of it glow probably is what I would need to do, because whatever I did here kind of washes out all the details a bit much. So absolutely true, whatever that method is. I feel like that's probably just like something for a lighting specialist to do. Where was I? Bumps diffuse? No, where were we? I super forgot what setting I had this on. I think it was this one. Yeah. Hey! It's not hard, I promise. Naruhodo! I don't know, man. You'd be surprised what's hard for me. Cheap viewers on Stream Brew remove the space. Oh my gosh, I really need cheap viewers, that's for sure. I don't have any cheap viewers yet. Actually, I should really study the 10 Bells Tavern for my tavern. Like, yeah, 10 Bells lighting. Chef's kiss, bro. Looks amazing. Okay, so this is okay once you're in the game. Send me the texture for the image for the sign. Okay. Sure. I'm down. Let me find this. The texture image or the sprite? I'll send you both. Where is it? Show in folder. Can I not? Okay, there's that. How do you find the other this thing? Okay, but oh, I can do this. Is there a space? Is that the problem? Yeah, here we go. Paste? Can you paste, please? Did we paste? Did you just paste behind? No, it did not. Paste. Huh? Where? Am I just blind? Sure. Oh, it's here. It doesn't have the icon because we're not in Unity. There we go. That makes sense. Just images. Oh, cool. Cheap viewer. Right, what he said. You have a lot of lights that are data heavy. Really? Hmm. I didn't notice any like slowdown or anything, but I'm following the Hilfert approved. Don't what is it called? Don't optimize anything until like a minute before production or before you ship the game method. So I wasn't I wasn't thinking about that yet. I was like, let me make it look pretty, and then we'll worry about the frame rate later. Cool. Here's the image. Upload failed. Cannot send messages to this user. All right, he's probably only taking messages from friends because of the like astronomically huge size of his community now. So don't click it, Bo. He has your info. Now he has your info. Hilfert is a bot. Oh no! Well, that's okay. I've been botted before. I'll be fine. While we do that, I had something else I was gonna do, and I super forgot. It's alright. We're gonna take a second. We're just gonna take a breather. Everybody, kanpai and coffee. This is coffee, but we're gonna coffee kanpai. This Hilfert is an imposter. We're just gonna take a second and enjoy the Donkey Kong while I gather my thoughts and think about what we're doing next. AI generative pixel art maker. Yeah, that's absolutely the case. Thanks, Hilfert. Appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to help me with this too. Like it's probably excruciating watching me flounder my ass through this. I think what we're gonna do is the next sign. We just did whatever the hell this place is yesterday. Signs. Super don't remember. I think this is Nimuda. Nimuda, yeah. What's next? Whoop, too far. The sushi place is bomb, by the way. I love eating there. Oh, I hear a boss fight. Wow. The electric guitars in this game are just tremendous. Cool, so we need this, whatever the hell this is. Okuda is what I decided to call this. Let's scale it against the karaoke sign. If we could see the karaoke sign, wow, thank you, Hitachi. Alright. They're probably about the same size, just this one's lower. I don't know, I feel like this sign's probably bigger actually, so let's do this. It's a tiny bit higher and then probably a tiny bit taller. Maybe I'll go over there and take some pics for you this weekend. That's very sweet. I mean, I got plenty of freaking pics, man, and I've been just like flipping through the reference pics. Plus I have my own pics from there, because I've taken a crap ton of... Oh my gosh. Somebody I'm watching just got a 250 viewer raid. Baller. I always take tons of pictures when I'm over there, but I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Cool. All my colors are on different signs, so we're gonna just start with some basic colors. I mean, Rosington Rosimus III, if you really wanted to send some selfies from Kabukicho, I'll never turn them down. It's very nice. Just don't want you to feel like you have to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. and 5. Oops, that's the wrong color. Also, could we like get a background up in here? Thanks. Thanks, that'd be great. Do you need building sides and signs? I mean, honestly, I have everything I need already. Like, I already have almost everything just with Google Maps. Like, it's very freaking comprehensive. Like, there's so much. I only go over there for like one reason. Okay, try this. Drag the same image into the emissive field. All right, we're gonna take a quick detour and try it. But really quick, Rosington Rosimus III. There's also Google Earth. Google Earth is crazy good for getting like top-down views. Is that a fucking spider? Get out of my house. Top-down views, Google Earth, you can like see how all the rooftops line up with each other and like what's on them and like how the buildings are formed. So I got a pretty good idea already of how this all looks. Like, I think I've got it pretty close to the real thing here. Even if this game's like totally stupid and worthless, like just hang out in Shinjuku Simulator is gonna pop off for sure. Yeah, Google Earth is great. I've used it for background art. Nice, nice. My next game is set in Japan. I really can't wait to get to it. Yeah, it's like in a more rural area, right? That sounds really fun. Just don't look at Silent Hill F. Unless you're one of those people who can like get inspired by that kind of thing. I always see something that I want to do, and I'm just like, fuck. That's what I was gonna do. Well. GG's. I got so depressed when I saw, whatchamacallit? What's that game called? Inaka Nonsense? Hell yeah. What's that game called? Hunt Down. When I saw Hunt Down for the first time, I was like, this is a perfect 10 out of 10 side-scrolling 2D platformer with like 150% cool factor. Why am I even making video games? This is way good. Yeah, but, you know, I took Ponce's advice and, just carried on. Okay, back to business. Drag the same image into the emissive field. All right, we're gonna try this. Switch it back to a standard shader. Switch it to, oh, so emission's already on. Into the emission, like here? Into the color? Like, I can't tick the color box, but like this? Is there the color? Hold up, I gotta turn the music off again. Overstimulated. Drag the, hold up, where'd the message go? Drag the same image into the emissive field. Which I think is this, or, I don't, the thing you have highlighted. Oh, this. Oh, onto here. Bam. That didn't do anything. Oh, into this box. That. Oh. Okay. It did something. Let's put it next to something else. Yes. So, you probably have already figured out, now make the color white. Okay, you've probably already figured out why I use MS Paint. Yeah, there's a very good reason I use MS Paint, bro. It is very glowy. Alright, let's put it back on the sign. Let's copy this transform. The fact that I was able to even learn Unity in the first place was a minor miracle. So, yeah. What? Why are you up there? I think I copied the wrong. Yeah, I definitely copied the wrong transform. Paste. Wait a second. Neither of those are going to work because this is uh, its own object. I'm a dork. Now it's glowing on just the white parts. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Okay, right about there. Oh, actually, that's not going to look right because there's already a light in front of it. Let's put it... Where are there no lights? Let's put it on the donkey door. And see what that looks like. Because the editor view, we found out, is a liar and does not accurately represent what you're going to see in the game. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is very glowy. Okay. How do we adjust it? Ah, like this. Interesting. It does not seem to be lighting up the building. Emissive maps take in black and white values. Anything on the texture that is white will glow more. Anything that was black will not glow. Gray is half. That's a really interesting tool. And I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to use that. I mean, I can think of a few ways. One of the things I really liked about the way I was doing it is the reflections, how the light kind of lights up everything around it as well. Again, though, it doesn't cast light, it's just a texture glow. Yeah, it's got like a little bloomy halo around it though. That's very cool. I feel like this would be really, really useful for like important items. Like if you're looking for a quest item in like a cluttered room or something, a little tinge of this would do wonders. Like yellow paint without yellow paint. So you could also have the light that has no shadow casting. Gotcha. Or an animator that like adjusts this. Like I feel like if I did this with an animator, that would be kind of useful too for things. I think I'm gonna. How am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna make a backup texture of this and leave the one in the game that's. How do I do this? That's in there, but I am gonna use this for something. I don't know what, but. Why are there two of these with the same? Here we go. Here, oh, oh. Well, anyway. So both of them together would sell a really realistic light. Oh, interesting. Oh. The Oh, so if I put it back on the sign where it was, you're saying. Okay, I think we turn the music back on. We're good. Okay, now what did you say? You could have the light that has no shadow casting. So this, no shadows. Boom. I mean, I probably need to go through and turn all the shadows off anyway, because none of these need shadows. Um, just a little preemptive. So, like, on your yellow storefront, you can clearly see where the lights are hitting the wall in dots. Yeah? But if you use an emissive, then it would be uniform. Oh. Like, here. This thingy. Like a light bar. Like the thing that we were talking about at the very beginning. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Okay. Yeah, uh, yeah. Can I do all this in MS Paint now? Is that an option? Is that something I can do? Because if this functions in MS Paint, we're gonna be set. So cool. So I need to take the storefront and make a separate layer of just the yellow sign, and then it is. You can do it in Paint. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna do it whilst I get ready for the giant Arthur that doesn't exist. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Okay, I'm gonna set this sign back to normal. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to call it normal. Sorry, all of you emissive textures. You are also very important to me. Not spectacular. Fuck. What did I just do? Yeah. How dare I say normal? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We're gonna do this real quick before we make another sign. What is this? Okonomiyaki front. And we're gonna call this just the yellow. Oops. Cool. Yeah, this'll work. Oh shoot, what are we playing next? Anything you want to glow will be pure white. Anything you don't, make it black. It ignores color. I'm just gonna pretend I know what you mean. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, but we're gonna press on and see if it works. Okay, we're sprites. Where stuff are sprites? Buildings. Copy settings. Boom. Boop. We need to set this to transparent. Oh shit. Wait, we can't do that. Because we have all this black space now. How are we gonna do this? Can you make a standard shader with the transparent stuff? I feel like there's a way to do this. There's like a transparency setting. I thought it was this, but it's not. And normally I do it with the shader, just by changing the shader to a legacy something or other. Legacy transparent. Like this. But that doesn't have the emitter on it anymore. Right? Right? Yeah, no it doesn't. So it's gotta be a standard shader. What the fuck? What? I had it on standard. I changed it to a legacy, and all the extra stuff, the like transparency disappeared. And then I put it back to standard, and it's still gone. Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. We're just gonna say cool. Yeah, I totally planned that all along. Absolutely. Emission. Drag the image in. Make it white. Okay, it glow. Oh yeah, that is in fact glowing. Holy shit. Cool. And let's take the lights off of it. Wherever they are. Boop. Boop. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Children cheering, yay. But without it, we got... Yeah, that looks a lot better. Sweet. Thanks, that's something I didn't know about. So... yeah, we can use that for the light bar on the hotel part. Nice. Cool. Yada yada. I still want to know why changing the shader to legacy and then changing it back to standard made it work, but at this point we're just not gonna think too hard about that. Ne. That looks really good. No yada yada, not yada yada. Oh, yatta yatta. Gotcha. Yeah. Bro, language processing while I'm trying to learn something. Imagine in this economy. My dad's watching Die Hard also in the other room, so like I hear like guns going off and stuff, and like it's very funny. Cool. Where were we? This thing. Actually, let's pick another game because this one's about. Wow, there's actually a. Oh, he hasn't done the bonus levels yet. We still have bonus levels. I'm gonna take a real quick hydrate break, and we're gonna enjoy the bonus levels of Donkey Kong Country 3. I'll be right back.
What goes together better than peanut butter and jelly? Bundling home and auto insurance so you can save. I like like bundling.
When you bundle your home and auto insurance with Allstate, you could save up to 25%.
I bundled and I saved.
Save up to 25% when you bundle.
Cheers, mate. Oh man, lots of chats. But you helped me too, Vin. Thank you. I'm wondering about this too. Anytime. Catface, if you ever get stuck with anything, feel free to reach out. Aw. Wait, did I leave OBS up instead of... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're good. Thank you. Of course, I will try to learn myself and only ask in dire straits. Oh my gosh, add on a non-affiliate stream. Allstate. Yeah, I want my money back. Yeah, you'll get your... Don't worry, you'll get your money back. At least the commercials are hellishly funny. You all stated us. I mean... I'm trying not to. I have a bunch of stuff downloaded specifically so that won't happen, but I don't have this, so, you know. I feel like people got sick of seeing Fogdale episode 1 over and over and fucking over, and my race car compilation and my 20XX 2 controllers, 2 control sticks, 1 cup video. People are just tired of all of that, so I switched to Donkey Kong or game playthroughs. I think we're gonna watch a Zelda game or a Mega Man game next. I liked the racing vids. Really? Really? Like genuinely? Are you trolling me again? I know you like to troll me, Rosington. I know you do. So, gotta be careful. What are we doing? Science. Right. 14 pixels a sign. Let's go. No, for real, I watched Top Gear and Fast and the Furious. Oh, really? Wow, alright. Respect. Well, respect for Top Gear. Fast and the Furious. Nah, I'm just playing. I like those movies for the car content anyway. I've watched all of Top Gear. What, really? Even the weird US one. Wait, like genuinely? Fast and Furious is funny. It is funny, but wow, I had no idea you were a car person. Interesting. In that case, I take back all those mean things I said about you earlier. Like, that was absolutely out of line. I'm so sorry. Yes, genuinely. Huh. What kind of cars do you like? Can I zoom, please? Is that even possible? Oh, that's as far as you can zoom. Really? I feel like I could zoom further, but I'm probably just tripping. Oh my gosh, get a room, guys. You mean get a vroom? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that one. That was... I get one dad joke a day, and that was my one. What? What level is it? Oh, I know what level this is. Fuck this level. I hate this level so much. You know what? I'm just gonna pull this up on my other computer. Oh no, I was talking something, but that ended me. Awesome. Wait, what I said or what Vin said? Because it was non-stop hits. You perished, vroom vroom. I perished, vroom vroom. Alright, we're gonna pull this up over here. Because, yeah. Hello? Oh my gosh, old ass computer. Could you please? Thank you. Goodness. Okay. TFC, whatever the hell that means. You should just go opposite. Just put on something, something, something on YouTube. Make Japanese, just random people in minivans eating inaka food. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna pull a Vin and be like, oh, I don't know if I can Google this while I'm live. I don't know, you guys. Minivan life. Micro camper van, full build 15-minute. What? Interesting. Never heard of this, but I'm gonna check that out later. And Other Lies by JPNJPNslayPN. Top seller in stores now. He had vlogs of Tokyo, which was nice. Oh, it's like an actual like YouTuber person. Cool. I don't know what like any of these buildings are, by the way. If it says karaoke or like yakitori on it, I know what it is, but everything else I'm just like, I didn't even know it was there. You were playing vlogs like last week. Wait, Slay had vlogs in Japan? No, you. Wait. He had vlogs of Tokyo, which was nice. No, you. Wait, Slay had vlogs. You were playing vlogs. Oh, Josh was playing YouTube vids of vlogs. I'm so confused. I'm in Vin mode right now. I'm just like, huh? What the hell's going on over there? I got your vlog right here. Oh, that's way too tall. I can't fit all of that. I can't fit any of this. Wow. We're gonna have to scoot this a bit. I'm out of here. Wait, what vlogs was I playing? Now I'm confused. I was playing vlogs? Slay and his katakana dake life. Yeah, I'm just writing what's on the sign, my G. I didn't tell them to write this. Shit, I gotta use 2 mice now. What? And Windows 7 fucking sucks. Hold up, gotta re-up my tabs, because the homies be streaming. You were playing videos of... Oh! Rambleac! That's not a vlog. That's a walking tour. Vlog is like when you're like talking to the camera and you're like, hey guys, I'm in Tokyo today. We're gonna try this maid cafe. Oh my gosh, it was such a great experience. I got a little heart candy from the maid and she called me Gochujin-sama and it felt like a really authentic and legitimate experience that I'm sure all Japanese people do. You guys should totally come to this maid cafe when you come visit Japan, you guys. It was such a great experience. That's a vlog. Walking tours where you just walk around filming. But yes, I was playing those. Those are super fun. I watch those while I work. I don't know. I'm sure there are quiet vlogs. Really? Okay. Well, maybe it's me. I don't know the right lingo. I just always under the impression that they were different things, but it's probably my fault. But yeah, I love those walking tour videos. I watch those. I actually learned how to get around Shinjuku by watching those. Like the first time I came to Shinjuku, or the first time I came to Tokyo, I got super fucking lost, and my friends like thought I was okay and just like left, and so I was just like alone in Tokyo, like I don't know where my hotel is. So I was just like wandering around for like hours and hours, and I got lost. So when I came back home, I was like, fuck that, it's never happening again. So I would just watch those walking tour videos all day at work, like all day, every day, and when I went back, I like knew my way around Shinjuku so well that like my Japanese friends who lived there were like, actually, I don't know where I am, and I'm like, oh, it's just this way, and they're like, how the fuck do you know? Yeah, it was great. Tokyo Gaijin J-vloggers are the worst. Yeah, definitely, especially those ones that like try to make people uncomfortable for their content or whatever. That's like the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life. They need a law about that, but people just walking around is whatever. Like as long as they're not disturbing people and stuff. Rant over. It's over. It's over and done with. I get 1 rant per day, and that was it. Damn, we're burning through my inventory here. I've used my dad joke. I've used my rant. What do we even have left? Coffee. We have coffee left. Oh, I drank my 1 beer also. A lot of them do learn the culture a bit. True. This is facts. There's an exchange store over there, or whatever you call it, currency exchange store. I was walking all the way to Shinjuku Station to change my dollars out. Although last time I like barely changed any because I was like, oh, I could just use the ATM. I could just pull yen out of my account instead of pulling dollars out of my account at an ATM. It's my first time. 4th time in Japan, and I had like literally just a year ago learned I could just go to the ATM and be like, give me this much, but put it in yen. To be fair, my Japanese friends who like gave me the Japan like 101 course did not tell me I could do that, so whose fault is it really? Rose, I need those IRL streams. Just go walk around, go into a maid cafe. Hey, there it is. Something tells me Ponzi just wants to go to a maid cafe. Wait, you live in LA. They have maid cafes there, don't they? Nowadays? Right? Master! Not the same. I mean, I don't know, bro. We have strip clubs. Those are pretty much the same thing. Overpriced food, people faking they're interested in you, spending way more money than you planned. It's pretty much the same thing. I don't know. They got rid of the Hooters that was in Portland, but from what I hear, that's the same thing too. I never got to go to it before they closed it, but apparently that's the same thing too. Strippers don't give you treats. Tell me you've never been to a strip club without telling me you've never been to a strip club. Just the treats they give you here is cocaine. I have not. Yeah, don't. It's a waste of time unless you really like cocaine. And, you know, losing money. Yep, I got you. We have this Mexican place like Hooters, but big booty Latinas. Oh my gosh. Yeah, facts though, Rosington, Rosimus. I would love to see some Rosimus's walking tour videos with some. Oh, can we get some commentary too? Can you like talk in your Rosie's voice while you're walking around the street? Like, hey guys, here's the Godzilla head. I'll put a maid outfit on them. I wish. Money printer. Found the money cheat code. Yeah, valid. Are we done with this? There's another little section that says something beauty, but I'm gonna leave it, I think. This is plenty. This sign's pretty boring. This is like the most boring sign I've made yet. But that's what's there. Don't blame me. This doesn't have a background, does it? We don't even have anything to erase. Oh, Kuda. Got so wrapped up in that freaking light bar project, I forgot what I was doing. But hot damn, is it gonna make the freaking hotel easier to make? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to drop some A+ TTSs into the Hellfort stream next week. What? What? Yeah, we can save that. That's fine. I don't know why it triggered right there, but alright. went to a model train maid cafe and the girls were cute in like train steward outfits. What? That's crazy. That sounds really fun actually. I want to see the model trains. If Long Gone does well, I'm buying out my house, then moving to Japan. Buying a camper and starting a second YouTube channel. I mean, I'd fucking do that. Long fucking gone. Yeah, I agree, Ponce. Oh, wrong keyboard. Motherfucker. I'm back! What are we doing? Let's see. Vin is helping me fix the lighting with advanced lighting strategies that break my caveman brain. Rosie's Rosimus Rosington Roz Factory the 14th is starting a vlog channel and solving the inflation crisis. Ponce is putting on a maid outfit and pretending to be a thick Latina in a maid cafe. I understand, and I don't know what I'm doing. Watching these excruciating Donkey Kong Country playthroughs of levels that I'm never gonna play myself, because fuck that shit. Look at that. Yeah, that's it. I hate to say it, but Hilford does have the speaking skills and looks for YouTube. Yeah, he do be cooking. Right, sign. We put sign in. Oh, sick. I love this for all of us. I'm lurking. Love you. Oh, what's up, Zeg? Love you too, man. Speaking of thick Latinas. Thanks for lurking, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Maybe Roz for those in the know. Maybe Roz. Okay, where the hell is this sign now? Sorry, Donkey Kong. Right here, on the edge of the building, as they usually are. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, right there. Cool. Hey, don't zoom. Zoom this, not that. Hate to say it. Wait. Facts, I was called handsome today. Watch out. The only Vin's going up soon. Wait, only hills? Only forts. That's like 2/3 of the thingy, so like right there-ish. Only forts. I'm always watching. Always watching. Yeah, it's true. You are. Boom. Did I set the settings on this thing? Yeah, I did. Oh, this level sucks too. I actually did get to this one back in the day, but goodness. Crap, son of a bitch, I did it again. I only copied the quad and not the whole sign. That's why it's not glowing. That's what happens when I get too distracted. Vin, I'm gonna need a recording from you. I'm gonna need you to drop a "Hey Josh, focus on me." Totally messed me up when I heard the first one. Oh my gosh, why is that changing on both ends? No, just change one end. Jeez. Messed me up when I heard the first one in Chirpy's chat. He's like, "Hey Chappy, focus." I was like, what? The hell? What happened? Country 1 is peak. Country 1 is peak. I've still not played any Donkey Kong games. Ah, really? Oh my gosh, for me, they're so good. I grew up with them. I freaking love those games. For people who didn't grow up with them, I've seen people, even like pretty hardcore gamers, struggle with them just because they're pretty challenging. So if you're not like really into platformers, they might not be your jam, but as far as like retro games go, yeah, they are pretty freaking cool. I'm not kidding about being a baby gamer. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. Like, we all start different stuff at different times, but like Donkey Kong Country did something really cool. They made mainly the like main, I guess, sprites by taking full-on 3D models and then like rendering them down so that they became pixel art and then put them in the game. like 1 frame at a time, so it all looks like way better than a Super Nintendo game should. They had some really hard jumps. Yeah, they did. The third game in particular is quite excruciating. What color is this sign? Can't see it. Sweet. Do we have a shot of this sign? It's not super... Oh my gosh, he did it! Right on the spot. Hold up. Pause the music. Hold up. Pause the music. Also, wrong computer. Sweet. Are you ready?
Hey, Josh, focus.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, Josh, focus.
That's amazing.
Hey, Josh, focus.
All right, cool. Cool. All right, where are we going to put this in the streaming folder so I can drop it whenever. Where the hell is my streaming folder? We just copy paste. That's so good though. All right, I don't have any like sound alerts set up, but when if I get an exclamation point focus, we're just gonna play that.
Hey, Josh, focus.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. $50 please. I mean, let me just open up my PayPal and type in my information in front of everybody. Pretty cheap. Focus. All right, where is it? Where did I put it?
Hey, Josh, focus.
Okay, you're right. I need to stop yapping and get back to it. You're absolutely right. Cool. Lights. This one should be white and not so bright. Although we have to get in the game to test it, so. Oh my gosh, we dropping it.
Hey, Josh, focus.
I am beyond focus, mate. Look at me. I'm locked in. And the bottom one's kind of orangish. The manual sound alerts. Alright, let's see how this looks. Welcome to hell. I mean, you know, I'm down. It never ends. I mean, welcome to my actual day job. Oh, hell yeah. Still haven't seen that Vin Sassy emote yet. I haven't heard of this. This light looks goofy, though. The top one looks a little goofy. We need to make some adjustments on that, because that looks like a spotlight. What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Do we just do unimportant? Is that what we... Nope, that turns it clean off. Cool. Without doing anything. Should we put it... Ooh, should we put it behind the sign? No, that just blocks it completely. Nothing like being drowned by your own community. Better than the endless hydra. Oh my gosh, bro. The one dude. If you do not drink this very moment, I will personally hack and dox your account and also file a formal complaint to the Twitch licensing board to have your affiliate removed. I will leave a negative review. I will buy 10 bells and leave a negative review for you. I will personally come to the Pacific Midwest or whatever it's called and find your house and hose it down with a fire hose if you don't drink this next like 10 seconds right now. That's what goes on in the hill chat. I think I need to put a limit on. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to name drop anybody, but yeah. Let's say whose teams? Oh. No shot. This emoji is from a server that is either invite only or unavailable. Damn, that's great though. That's a great emote. DMs JPS, thank you. I see. I see. Thank you. Too good. I will send you a pizza full of olives only. Some hardcore scraping. Unlimited, but I see Max Payne peeking out the top. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. The storytelling / level design worked into it. Like everything about that game was just like phenomenal. I have a really funny story about that game actually. So like I grew up pretty poor, so I didn't really have money for games, so I'd get like one game a year maybe. So we pirated a lot of games. This is like 2002. I was in like high school at the time. So that still looks goofy, but I think we're gonna leave it. It looks fine. So my friend pirated that game and gave me a copy, right? But I was very young and didn't know how to load ISOs correctly. So I like installed it and ran it without like mounting the CD right or something. So the entire game had no cutscenes, no music, and no voice acting either. But I still played the entire thing start to finish and loved it. I was like, man, this game's so good, oh my gosh. And so like I had no idea that there was music or anything in it or voice acting. And so I think I played it like 10 years later showing somebody else the game. And I like pirated it the right way and it like had all this like cool music and like voices and I was like, bro, what? This game's like 10 times better than I thought it was. It was hilarious because I'd always like thought of that game fondly in my mind. Like something about it was a little jank because there's like some parts where like you're supposed to hear talking, but you don't, and it's kind of like sometimes part of the puzzle. But like since I was so used to like old school games, I just like fucked around until I figured out the puzzle. But like I still like always was like, man, that game was so much fun despite the jank. And then when I grew up and played it like the right way, I was just like, holy freaking crap, this game's so good. Oh man, good times. Anyway, on that note.
Hey Josh, focus.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll drink to that. Cool, one sign down. I believe we have about 6 to go. Who is next? Oh. We already did that one. I think this one. Yeah. Kokoichi! Yeah! My, like, I can't say my favorite, but one of my favorite restaurants on this street. This looks like it's like one sign taller, so... What, a DM? Oh, right, I have a DM to check on. Hold up. Hey, focus. Perfect. Yeah, no, facts though. I did. We're good. I would rent game and make sure to beat it before I was late. Yeah, that was also a thing. That was serious business. You're like, crap, I have until tomorrow at 5 p.m. I gotta beat this game. That's a wholesome Lamau. Thanks. I played Metal Gear Solid in black and white because it was a pirate NTSC version on PAL PS1. That's hilarious. I'm trying to think if that would get in the way at all. Like maybe the color-coded key cards or something. But oh man, that's super funny. I forgot what this boss fight is. Oh, it's just a repeat of the previous boss fight, but like with a different background. Cool. I only got to play The Sims as a kid. I have a lot to catch up on. Okay, that's valid. Oh no, I imagine it was pretty low saturation. It worked out. Nice. I mean, you still like the game, so... And I hear you speak highly of it, so... I guess it worked. Okay, so we need to extend this sign by like 1 section. Also... Oh, what the hell? Also, these are a little... taller and skinnier, which I am not going to make them skinnier because, oh my gosh, an ad during the final boss fight? Really? Right here in front of my chat?
Hey Josh, focus.
Alright. Just give me a second. Let me skip this ad and then we can focus. Okay, we copy this. This is Coco. In front of my salad. Oh, I've since played it in color. It's one of my top 5 games of all time. In front of my salad, Wells Fargo. Help, yeah. I mean, I was waiting for the skip button.
Hey Josh, focus.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. Kokoichi, let's go. I love that the sound cuts off sometimes because the Super Nintendo didn't have enough sound channels to play like all the sounds that were happening. Good times. I forgot that was a thing because, you know, you can play with emulators where it's like upscaled to hell and there's like no problems like that, but it's always funny. This is probably an emulator too, actually, but you know. Is this taller actually? I think this is just... No, it's definitely taller. I didn't see the pink sign. Alright, cool. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. I thought this said Ahegao for a second, but it says Ageha. Oh man. Good thing Vlyso's not here. She'd be calling me out right now. What's that emote? Rozzy 2 gun. You have a gun emote? Wow. Oh, you are from America though, aren't you? How many signs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I miss Sukiya. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. I miss well, I don't miss Kokoichi actually because after my 3rd trip, the first thing I did was learn how to make Kokoichi, so I can pretty much make Kokoichi at home. The Kokoichi we have at home. Yeah, no. I got the curry on lockdown. Java curry. I do like. You don't have a gun emote? I don't have any emotes. My gun emote is the gun I have on my desk, which I can't show. I do like Sukiya more than others. Yeah, Sukiya's hella good. I didn't really eat a lot of like bowl places, except for the fishbowl place. This place freaking slapped, and that one with the ocean waves that's like everywhere. That place was hella freaking good and so cheap. It was like $8 for this huge ass bowl of sashimi. Oh my gosh. Yeah, unless some animal walks in and orders natto near you. Oh my gosh, that's bonkers. I actually don't mind smelling natto. I just don't want to eat it myself. Sukiyaki flavor is top. Not fucking natto, please. The only thing that's good at Gusto when it's in season. Taking my favorite bar and Golden Guy though, the master is a bit under the weather. The master is a bit under the weather. Is that the name of the place, or are you telling me a fact related, loosely related to the activity of going to the bar? You undercultured whelpling. Damn. Not even a whelp, a whelpling. This is 99 pixels and 6 signs. I can't do math, so we're gonna AI it. About 16 per sign. I know you like natto. You should live outside like the animal you are. Goodness. Also, someone's shouting. I need to like mute these streams. Love you guys, but mute all so I can focus.
Hey Josh, focus.
Got it. You're right. 16, we need an autofill. Did we not beat this game yet? Oh, they're doing the banana birds. Alright, what are we watching next? What are we doing next? Link to the pasto. I wrote pasto. Dork. Play through. No blabbing. Let's go. That's a playlist. Here we go. We can skip the first couple of minutes because like nothing happens. Move. Give me progress. Come on. I hate watching the intro scenes and like the name entering and stuff. I don't know why it just bothers the crap out of me. Like I don't want to see/hear that. Unless there's like a big cutscene, although I don't know. I feel like it just ruins the vibe. I just want the game to start and then play through. Master Masta is what you call the owner of the bar pub in Japan. Yeah, dude, have you not seen Midnight Diner? What's Midnight Diner? Is that a game? If this is some freaking freak shit, Japanese TV show series. Huh. No, I have not. I don't have Japanese TV where I live, or I guess you can get it here, but I don't have the cable service or whatever that you have to use to get it. NHK? I forgot which one. We actually have one here, but it's like hell of expensive, and you have to order it with some big ass pack of other shit that I don't even want. So I have not seen that. Nor do I have. I don't have any streaming services. So it's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I would never watch anything on it. I don't watch much. But I probably know people that have Netflix. I could probably like mooch off them and be like, "Hey, you want a Netflix and chill?" And they were like, "Bro, what?" Outside is nice. You indoor filth. Your mother likes it out here with me just fine. Shit. Rosie's like, "You see that campfire?" It's like, "You better not bring my mother into this." Oh, such to see quiet company. Oh man. Now how do you feel, Rosies? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn, I bow to the master of comebacks. Yeah, Rosie's pulls no punches. Oh yeah, this bar I found is just like it. Whew, just like the outdoors? Is that where we're going with this? Okay.
Hey Josh, focus.
Okay, right. You're right. Pink sign. That means my background can't be pink. So we do purple. We have purple on the sign. There's no green on the sign. We do green. Boop. I don't even need to do the background because it's a square, but it helps me like remember where the sign is. And since the outline's gray, it's like hard to see sometimes with it on white. So pink store in the basement. Oh yeah, you aren't the only one who likes zombies. She is the graphic. No fucking shot. Holy shit, Ross. I want to stop. Stop the fight, bro. Vin, do not read the chat, bro. Oh my god. That one even shut the streamer up. Damn. I mean, I'm not even mad. Whew. We need this to not be actual white. I don't like using actual white. Just like a little gray is fine. That's not even visible. Okay, that's better. Gonna call you Razzies TBH, damn! It's Razington Razimus III, I'll have you know. I was firmly corrected earlier. More like Riz the Bard. Low-key though, you might wanna Urban Dictionary that one. that might already be a thing. I don't know. It may be in use already. I'm not sure. Whatever is on these plates is looking good, man. I think that's a crepe. Crepe. Please don't remember this. Oh man. Rosington's drunk at the keyboard again. Someone stop her. BRB, time for whiskey. Hell yeah. Kanpai, I'll drink to that. And my favorite sign, Kokoichi. These need to be taller. I just decided these are in no way tall enough to support all of this. So we are actually gonna do something like this. Shit, that's gonna deform if I. No fill. Wrong color. I think that's more like what the proportions are. Cheers. Yeah, cheers. Cheers indeed. What are y'all sipping on? This is Costco brand coffee. House blend. They just changed roasters recently, but it tastes identical, so I'm done with that. Got some wine. Hell yeah, I wish I had some wine. I had a Costco brand White Claw a little while ago, which is very lovely, but it was my last one, so I'm fresh out now. Let's see here. pure rubbing alcohol after that. Goodness gracious, Rozzie's on a burner today. No one is safe. Although, that is probably what a bard would say in the tavern. Like, you need to step up your game, bro. There's rookie numbers of alcohol percentage. We need to get you absolutely shit-faced. Wait, what just happened? Why did it... Is it the bottom of the... Oh yeah, it is the bottom of the thing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. As long as we know what's up. No, I'm saying that was too much for me. I need to drink. Okay. Got it. I thought you were telling other people to drink. Like, drink some rubbing alcohol after whatever you're drinking. I feel like I've already made this sign somewhere. I don't remember where though, so we're gonna remake it. If I knew, we would just like copy it, but I used to have a paper cutout of that one though, of the Kokoichi sign that I had taped to my monitor, like sticking out, because I missed this street so much. Me and Small JP would like make cardboard replicas of these signposts and like tape them to our monitors. It was pretty cute. Okay, we got the little curry plate. I hate you, Josh. What? What happened? I went for some expensive Hibiki whiskey. All this Japanese talk got me in the mood. Hell yeah, sugoi yo! I hate you, Josh. XD, I have one of those small souvenir bottles of it. My last bit of it. Cute. No, I'm just kidding, JP. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to commit Sudoku over here. I was like, man, if Sir Rosington the 14th doesn't like me anymore, like, why even live? Japan trip ruined. We're actually gonna do something else with this. I just can't speak anymore. Sudoku, Sudoku. On the lookout for the best Japanese whiskey. Happy for some recommendations. Hold up, hold up. Where is it? Where is it? No, not Taco fucking Bell, for fuck's sake.
Hey Josh, focus.
Alright, hold on. After this, we're almost there. 3 minutes?
Alright, did you want me to...
Wait. Yoi!
For relaxing times. Make it Suntory time.
There we go. Bang. There's your recommendation. What were we saying? Josh, you said you were going to commit... Yeah, I know. Sudoku's yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's a joke. It's an internet joke. You can Google it. I quote the scene all the time. Chinatown movie for anyone that's been to Japan. I liked that movie when I first saw it. Actually, way before I went to Japan. And I was like, oh my gosh, Japan movie! Rah! And I was like, oh, this is so much fun. But then after I like went to Japan and had Japanese friends, I don't know. Like, maybe I wasn't there long enough, because you were there obviously a lot longer than I was. But, like, after I actually went to Japan, I was like, I don't know. It kind of feels like a very Western perspective on Japan. And not in a good way. Like, kind of... I don't know. I need to watch it again. It has been a long time. I think I saw it maybe, fuck's sake, 15 years ago? 15, 16 years ago? So I need to watch it again. But I definitely remember like learning about Japan and being like, oh, maybe this isn't the best movie to watch for... But, you know, lots changed since then. Oh, I didn't know. Suntory Distillery Tour is actually really fun. Oh, nice. Cool. I could go for some Suntory right now. They actually sell Suntory here, so I could get some, but I'm trying to get some work done. I can't really drink hard liquor, unfortunately. I like it. It's delicious, and I used to drink it all the time, but I found that liquor just makes me sleepy or grumpy, or both. So, like, I can't drink much of it. Or, like, any, if I want to get anything done. It's most unfortunate. So it's mostly beer and wine for me. There's a bunch of Suntory whiskeys. The base one's pretty average, or mid, as the kids say. Oh, damn. Hip Hilfert in the chat. First he said Riz, now he's saying mid. Damn. What's next? Shit, what's a good one to say? Can I phone a friend, small dose? Gyat? That's it. That's the one. He's gonna say Gyat next. Bet money on it. I bet yen on it. Yaba, what is the demographic of your chat nowadays? Right now, it's all of you people because, you know, baby streamer. So, let's see. Ziggs is in Texas. Hilfert's in Midwest somewhere. The champion roaster of the night is in Tokyo. I think Songbird's in the South somewhere. The four of us, basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Okay. Ha. It's alright. It's better this way. I'd rather have the core group of real ones. I'm not trying to get a ton of people who, come in and be like, why don't you put life bars on the enemies and shit? Oh shit, I got a follower. Yo, thank you. Chato. Oh, Miss JPN. What? Hilfert Games. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Hilfert. Appreciate. JPN is Mr. Worldwide all over the shop. Chato. Yeah, that's like one of the #1 complaints I get. People are like, "The game's too hard," and the next one is, "Why don't the bosses have health bars?" I unfollowed and followed you again just to distract. Son of a bitch! I was like, "Oh, he's not following till now. That's fine. I'll take it." I wasn't gonna complain. All right. There, you unfocus me and then focus me. How do you even get here? Focus. Oh, you dropped it again. I gotta.
Hey Josh, focus.
All right, yeah, you're right. Stop reading the chat. Stop reading the chat. Focus on your signs, and not the Mel Gibson movie. The game was hard, but it was SNES level normal. See, that's what I say. I do make a lot of... Wait, where's my... Here we go. I do make a lot of sus choices, but everything I do is based on another successful game from sometime. I always, like, reference my choices against... Can I find a reference for this in another game that I enjoy? So, no health bars. I mean, lots of games don't do that. I think it's better immersion because you know how we feel about UI. What? Oh, I chose a curved line instead of a line. The jankiness. Every piece of jank in my game, I can find a reference in another game that is just as janky, if not jankier. And I know it's not a great system to use, but for a novice hobbyist, I think it's okay. And I try to have like enough redeeming qualities in the game that, you know, people can maybe overlook some of those things. And you know, we keep growing. Ghosts and Goblins, the hardest SNES hardcore. Yeah, I tried it the other day actually because of your recommendation. We have an arcade like down the street from us, and they had a couple different versions of it there. And yeah, it is quite hard. I don't know, it's like the hardest game I've ever played. It feels like one of those games where the trick is to spend a lot of time memorizing everything, and then it could be easy. Not easy per se, but like the old school Metal Slug games. If you didn't know what you were doing, you get your ass beat in those games. But like once you memorize all the patterns and like every enemy, you're like, oh yeah, I can beat this on 1/4. The Super Nintendo Contra, that shit destroys me. Like first level, can't even get through it first try. But like once you memorize it all, I definitely want to try it some more because I could be dead wrong about this. I might have to eat my words later. So I do want to try it if I ever get time to play video games again. But did try it after you mentioned it, and yeah, it's hard as fuck. I was like, damn, no lies detected. Wow, nostalgia. It's not hard to play. It's impossible to finish though. Cool, 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 cool. Well, let's put that to the test. I don't know. This guy claims to have finished it in 1 hour 10 minutes. Are we gonna do a science right now and find out like what the truth is? Cause
Hey Josh, focus.
ah shit, you're right. Back to work. Castlevania, one of them on the SNES was really hard. Yeah, I played the SNES one. I could never get into the Castlevania games, unfortunately, because I hate melee combat, but it definitely looked like a really good pixel art game. Like, I would study that if I were making a Middle Ages type game. It's not possible. Ninja Gaiden is so hard because of the respawning AI. Oh shit, I'll have to ask Miss Blinky about that. Miss Blinky is the frickin' Ninja Gaiden goat, from what I understand, so I'm gonna go demand a Ms. Blinky playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, just so we can see what the strat is. Who's with me? I'm gonna run out of space if I do this, actually. Again with the intro video, my G. I know it's part of the game, but like, I just wanna. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Hey, I know this song. Oh, this song's in Mega Man 7. That's funny. Sounds the sound effects sound suspiciously similar to the Aladdin Super Nintendo game. It is a banger of a song though. Is that red or is that orange? Can you zoom in some more? No, I think it's red. She's playing the third ones, but the old 3D ones, but the old 2D NES was super hard. Oh, okay. I thought she was just like doing like a full catalog playthrough. Well, if she pops in, we can ask what the favorites are. I didn't know there's a capsule place here either. I mean, I can barely like work my way through the Unity menus. Like, you think I can like walk down this like information overload of shit and memorize every sign? Hell no. I don't know what half of this stuff is. I'm finding so much stuff making this game. I'm just like, oh, that's what that is? No way. I totally got hit up by a bar promoter right there. Did I go with him? Absolutely not. But I remember it. Oh, those stairs? I fell down those stairs while I was wicked drunk. Ah, yeah, nostalgia. I'm gonna run out of space. Fuck's sake. No. Yeah, I am. Okay, we have some real estate at the top, though. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This game looks super easy. I could probably one life this right now on the spot. Surprised she's not here. That woman doesn't sleep. Yeah, facts. Probably working on some sort of genius project. Like, oh hey, I decided to write my own operating system. but with no AI, I'm handwriting everything, and it integrates with my... Oh, she's probably playing with her microscope. She's probably, like, writing a new OS to control the microscope or some shit like that. Also, I put this in super the wrong space. That's okay. We copy-paste. Copy-paste. Oh. Yeah, the microscope just appeared. Got delivered recently, so that is probably in full effect right now. The sunlight is washing out this sign right now. Here we go. It's just some random kanji. You're supposed to do this shit on 2 lives? What? The fact that he's still in there, like, that's, like, when I played this game, I know the density of shit that they throw at you. And how far are we in? 4 minutes? That's a lot of shit. I wish I did good things while I don't sleep. I just brain rot scroll. I mean, that could be a good thing if you're learning from your scrolling. You're like, oh, I had no idea that these 6 things mean you should change your car insurance or whatever the kids are talking about. I don't know. Cool, I don't know what any of these kanjis are, so we're gonna wing it. Oh wait, they've all got some kind of outline around them too. Ah yes, the youths! Exactly. Oh, boss fight in the first level. Sick. Oh my gosh, I was almost like, who made this? And then totally forgetting that I just a minute ago mentioned that the song was in Mega Man 7. Capcom. Capcom. Hope it's not Burnout. Burnout had me doom scrolling. If you subscribe to the Vin series, he will tell you that it's not real Burnout. It's not real Burnout. Sorry, that's not what Burnout is. No, I'm just playing. Rossy's Rosington Rosimus III will, of course, know what real Burnout is. Oh, I'm beyond Burnout too. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can find something that makes you feel fulfilled. Fortunately, I'm pretty impervious to burnout. The only time I burn out is when I have girl problems. That shit burns my ass out. I can't do anything if I'm having, like, relationship problems. That shit kills me. I can't focus at all. It sucks. Small JP's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, nothing. I don't want to talk about it. My burnout was half something else. Me too, man. The Hill 14s did a good job at giving me the pep talk last week. Awesome. Love that. The Hill Fort, the Hill Gang, the Hill Bros coming in clutch. Not me. I'm like, drink half a bottle of whiskey. It'll help. Did we threaten you so it might not have had a actual full regular burnout? I mean, only slightly. Yeah, especially Rosimus, Rosington, Roswell, the 11th. Those threats are pretty severe. Yeah, bro. Sort of hard pass on this. This is seriously hardcore. This game. I will be real with you. I did not realize you could double jump. So I super was not double jumping when I tried. I don't feel like it would have mattered that much, because holy crap, but still, that is interesting. Bad game design. They didn't tell me I could double jump in a text blurb, also with an audio squawk, and yellow paint on the jump button, and also like a vibrating controller when it's time to jump. I don't know, it seems like lazy devs. Cool, this one's done. Last time I burnt out, I quit my gig at Ubisoft. Oh! Oh, really? You know, that's actually interesting you said that. I've been meaning to ask you, actually, why you left Ubisoft, and I don't see it come up very much. Like, I think maybe it's come up, but I just don't remember, but I was going to ask you that. That's interesting, now. Glad you got out of it and into Japan camper. Oh my gosh. I'm voting Rosemeyer, the best chatter 2025. Who's with me? Nothing like a good kick in the ass sometimes, but also not much else to do besides quit. Yeah, that's valid. Van life. Rip Van Hilfert. Coming in hot. It was a combo of Burnout, and I was offered a gig at the Indie studio for the Niantic gig. Nice. I just want the content, Vanfort. Vin Van. Vinny Van. No way. Vinny Van. Ross. Oh, man. You guys crack me up. Getting a text message from my doctor. He's telling me that my blood pressure is dangerously high since this video started. So I think we're gonna go back to links. Link to the past, I think? Yeah, it was Link to the Past. Ugh. Yeah, no. You win this round, Vin. Fuck that game. 0 out of 10. Will not attempt. Like, I don't even want to watch a playthrough of that shit. Whew. Whew. Like, I can feel my muscles tightening since that video was on. I think I'm just gonna give you this one. No further questions, Your Honor. Vinny Van is getting put on the side of the van. Love it. Thought you were for real for a second, then I was like, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got a health alert from my chart. They were like, bro, I don't know what you started doing 10 minutes ago, but stop. What are you talking about? My doctor totally cares about me and totally would text me this time of day after office hours to bring up a health concern. Absolutely. I definitely don't have to wait 3 months to get a fucking appointment. Not at all.
Hey Josh, focus.
All right. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. Put it away. Put it back in the deck. Where are we, Coco? Coco, we don't need to erase any backgrounds. Let's put it in the game. Bam. Gotta remember, don't copy the quad. Copy the whole sign holder. That way, I don't have to do it twice. I keep forgetting. I keep heckin' forgetting. Here's the quad, here's the sign holder. Boom. We did it. We finally did it. Alright. This building is scaled so badly. Getting all this shit to line up, I had to take some liberties. This building is nowhere... Wait, what just happened? This building is nowhere near this size. I messed something up, and I don't know where, and I gotta make it worse, too, because this street right here is also the wrong size. But, like, this street is supposed to be super narrow, and this building is supposed to be super narrow. I gotta, like, micro-adjust this whole block sometime, because this building's way too wide, and this street's way too wide, but... that is a later problem. We are not going to deal with that right now. For now, we're going to say it's fine. Everything is fine. We already adjusted the whole street earlier to make it narrower, which works way better, but sometime I'm going to have to go through and do some adjusting to make all of this shit a little more believable. Probably nobody will even notice except for me, but the me that does notice will be like, hey bro, I don't know about that alleyway. Okay, so this sign is right above this part and goes up to almost the top floor. So like right here. I love this song, by the way. This is probably one of the best Zelda dungeon songs, I feel like. I was so disappointed when you get to the second half, or I guess the second like 3/4 of the game and they changed the dungeon song to the other song, because this song actually freaking slaps, in my opinion. Have you never tried block bench? Hold up, back up. Yeah, no, JP was quick with that tangent. If my doctor could text me and tell me how to get rid of this crick in my neck, I'd be happy. Yeah, sorry, fam. Yeah. The only answer is to sit in an emergency room for 3 hours and then sit in the hospital room for another 2 hours and then have them tell you everything's fine, drink more water and get more rest, and then ask you for $2,000. JPN, have you never tried Blockbench? I have tried Blockbench. I even have it on my other computer. It was really fun, and I love it. It was a lot of fun. It's like playing with Legos. And I will probably do it someday for a game like this. Maybe in Chapter 3, because the third chapter is going to go to 3D, like Metal Gear. Metal Gear 3 went 3D. But this project is just a fool around with your friends game, so I'm not doing anything like serious with this one. This is just I also kind of always do like a preview. I don't plan this, it just happens. I always do a preview of the next chapter with a mini game. Like when I was getting ready to do the top-down version of my game, I made a top-down arcade stage that you could just kind of fool around in. So this is kind of that. This is just like a preview. Let's figure out how 3D works, and let's figure out this and that and stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to try Blockbench. Sometimes it looks super fun. I mean, try it again. I've already tried it. I made a sword or something. I like made like a really basic like Lego sword looking thing when I tried it. It was cool. I only played with it for like an hour or something. But very cool. I love watching you run with it, because you know what you're doing already. It's pretty awesome. That do be the American way. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, check out the sign. Bam! Get out of my face. Those guys still hit you, even when you're when they're running slowly for some reason. I gotta work on their like damage recoiling. I think we can afford a third light on this. For some reason, when they're sprinting at you, they get knocked way the fuck away, but when they are just walking, they don't get knocked back. It's probably just because I made the knockback in relation to their walking speed, so he's just not getting knocked back as far. The white light is soaking up the red light. Let's... Let's turn the range down, maybe? Yeah. We just need to balance these two lights against each other. Yeah, after that I never went to emergency again. Yeah, valid. But yep. Yeah, the only way I will go to the ER is if I'm like in a life-threatening condition. I'm like, oh, this looks bad. This could kill me. I should probably go. That's the only reason I will go at these days. Cool. That looks good. It's not even at all, but like real-life neon signs often aren't even either. So, cool. Like it. I'm gonna hydrate real quick and throw some food in the microwave because I'm sure JP Senior is getting hungry. And if he starts walking out here, I know I've fucked up and I've waited too long. So, I'm gonna full screen this and grab a food and water, and I'll be back in just a few. I food prepped this time, so it's alright. It won't be that long.
Hey Josh, focus.
Okay. Sorry I'm late. Had to scarf down an adult-sized KFC and McDonald's. American only, go America. I bought them in America. Had to have some American fast food. I was not doing well, but I ate some American fast food, and now I feel quite full and satisfied. Gochito-sama deshita! America. Alright. Where do we leave off? Yeah, no, real talk. Actually, hilarious. It's funny you mentioned KFC because I was actually out the other day with Small JP and we were by a KFC, right? And it was like right around dinner time where they pump the fucking oil into the atmosphere so it pulls you in, right? And I was like, man, KFC smells so good, but it sucks that it sucks. And he's like, oh, I've never had it, because both me and his mom are both like really big into like cooking our own food and not eating bullshit. So he's like, yeah, I've never had it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's true, you've never had it. So he went and got some just so he could try it out. And we got like this tiny little box, right? The fucking thing was like maybe this big, like teeny little box. It had like 3 little chicken tenders and 1 biscuit and a little thing of mashed potatoes and gravy, and we got a soda. And we split it because I was like, there's no way I'm buying us both this. So it was like one tiny little box and it was like $14 or something. It was crazy. I was like, hey, check how much it costs. And he was like, what the? Because I show him how much like our groceries cost, and so he roughly knows how much food's supposed to cost. So we sit down on my car to eat this tiny little like $14 Happy Meal size thing of food, and we like kind of split it, like we try like little bits of each thing, and he's like, man, this does taste really good, and I'm like, yeah, I know, right? It tastes great, but give it a minute and see how your stomach feel. And like we ate about like half of it, and then he's like, yeah, I feel really weird. And I was like, yeah, that's why we don't eat this. So he's like, yeah, the taste is there, but afterwards I feel like my body's like trying to shut itself down afterwards. And I'm like, yeah, that's why we don't eat there. Japanese KFC is good though. Still maintain that I can make better chicken at home, but it is good. The one I went to didn't have any mashed potatoes though, which was weird. They had fries, but no potatoes. I've only been to one Japanese KFC. It was the one at the base of the Skytree, which I don't even think is there anymore. It might be. I don't know. It was at the base of Skytree. No, it's not, because I went to Skytree last year and it was gone. But in 2019, I went to the one at the base of Skytree. That's the one I've ever been to.
Hey, Josh, focus.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Stop yapping. I'll stop yapping. We'll do this next time. What is this? Is this the sushi place? Kizuna, I think? Oh, for sure, homemade is always best. Yeah. Famima chicken is my go-to. I don't know where that is. Oh, Famima! Got him. Seeing it in Romaji fucked me up. But yeah, Famima chicken is good. It's sometimes a little, like, dry. Just because I've been sitting under a heat lamp for the entire day. But yeah, it's good. Family Mart's freaking awesome. I actually made up Family Mart for my game, which you guys would have seen already, so I don't even know why I'm telling you that. Man, I can make some good homemade fried chicken, not gonna lie. Alright, Songbird, I require a recipe, like, as soon as possible. What is the store called? Sorry. Wait, is there no sign for Okura 2? There is not. They've got this little wall sign. Oh, also, this building sticks out. I just now realized. Let's fix that. Boop. There's this little tiny, like, shelf, which we will probably later stick a sign to. It's like 2 bricks. Bam. Which really only accentuates how not 2D this is, since the little balconies are not sticking out. But we're gonna fix that too. Easy peasy. We just make this 2 blocks instead of 1 block, which I could do right now. Feels like a later problem. We're gonna do it later. Hey, Ramaji, I still have a hard time pronouncing Dawson. Dawson. I got you. DM's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, thank you. I will totally use it. I have some chicken in my fridge right now. I'm thawing out. I'm probably gonna make it tomorrow. This is a sticky note that I made the other day so I could remember what kind of screenshot I wanted to make. I made it. It's just what the game looks like now. No sign here. Oh. Yeah, we're good. The sushi sign needs to go on here. So, what the hell's on it? How tall is it, too? It's about the same size as this sign, so that's great. Was that Coco that we just did? That was Coco. and this is Kizuna. That is what we're calling it. Wait, shit, am I out of coffee? Oh my gosh. No, son in Japanese, yeah, I got it eventually. Romaji can go to hell, but Japanese words written in katakana to look cool can go to the next level down of hell. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna pour some coffee real quick because I think I have still like one more cup left. Okay, coffee do be pouring. Ooh, the Buddhist hells. Yeah. It is also starting to get a tiny bit chilly, so I'm gonna shut this window because there's like a freezing ass cold breeze on my hands. Sugoi! Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Japanese words written in katakana to look cool. That shit's annoying. Wait, how many signs is this? Goodness. 9. $18 pixels per sign. Tabako ga sugoi da. This hurts. Yeah, it hurts me too. Damn. What did I say? 18? 18, I think. Signs are tiny! Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about this. There's not much on them though, so I think we'll be alright. At this point, I've been drawing for so long, I actually miss making gameplay and levels and stuff. I'm like, ugh. I basically have all the gameplay systems in some form in the game already, but I was like, man, I really need some like good-looking environments before I go any further. Because like, whenever I have my friends test the stuff, there's like, ugh. And I'm like, let it cook! And they're like, alright. Ugh. So I was like, fuck. I should probably make it pretty. Probably, like, a learned response, since I've got so many, like, not pretty games already, that I was like, oh, yeah, you made another one, good job, you made another, what do you call them, prototypes? Yeah, you made another one, good job. So I actually want to, like, get this one looking okay before I start showing it to people. Wait, where the hell are we? Why is this song playing? Oh, he went back to the starting area to get the little secret bomb cave. I was like, wait a minute. Should I mess up the video and start it over? Failing my wisdom check, why did you hurt us? Why do I get the feeling when we hang out in Japan, I'm just gonna be laughing the entire time? Wait, are your streams like this funny? Because usually when I watch your streams, Rosington, like you're usually like kind of serious on there. No, I'm not clever IRL. I mean, we'll see. Usually you're like pretty like serious, and I don't know. You're like popping off tonight. I don't know what it is. In rare form. Oops. Awesome. Thank you, Songbird. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to try that. I have to really hold back on stream. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Now the truth comes out. The whole time we thought she was such a wholesome, wonderful streamer. Loving and caring and serious, and now we find out she's like, it's time to fuck up someone's day with laughter. Let's see, my best approximation of a recipe in your DMs. Yeah, thank you so much again. If people heard me off stream, yeah, I feel like I get that vibe from Mr. Vin as well. This looks goofy as hell. What happened here? At first I was like, oh, it's a circle with something in it, but now it looks like two white squares. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with this. We're gonna leave. It's gonna be seen from like back here anyway, so it doesn't matter. NP dude, yeah, you get it right. There's a variety of viewers. Yeah. Yep. Like have like kiddos on my. Oh yeah, that's valid. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any kids here, so let her rip. That is very considerate, though, that you take that kind of stuff into consideration, so it's very admirable. Also, whoever your mod was the other day, who, like, deleted someone's comment, who, like, doxed themselves, he's like, I'm coming to Japan this date, and I'm staying in this hotel, and your mod was like, nope, 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 don't post that here. Send it in a DM if you wanted to know. That was good modding. I've gauged that the JP viewers are like 30 plus so far. Alright, you little shits, time to do some learning. Yeah, that's what Vin says every time he gets ready to type in my chat. He's like, Baka yaro! Uzuken na! That was a good on her, yeah. Yeah, good mod. Is this green? Oh, it's green and black. Alright. It's kind of washed out, so I was like, the fuck? Can only imagine Hilford off stream after he's had a few whiskeys. A couple other Englishmen around him to get that true, like, I don't know what you guys call it. I'm sure you have a word for it when it's I don't know, the witty banter that you guys pull. I swear a lot. I don't care. Kids need to learn it from somewhere. Yeah, that's actually valid. My filter is not on for stream. It stays on for my 9 to 5, and they're like, if it does, based. That was actually a crazy thing for me growing up because when I was in school, they were always like, "Don't cuss," and I went to a pretty I went to public school, right? So, and it wasn't like a nice public school. It was like the only one there was in my little town. But still, they were like, "Don't cuss. You can't cuss. You get in trouble for cussing." Blah blah blah. Like every school I went to since I was a little kid, through high school, they're like, "You can't cuss. You're 18 years old, but you can't cuss," and blah blah blah, and whatever. Fucking, I mean, this is before I was 18, but I got my first job, like my first big boy job, when I was 16, working full time. And first like day in the door, everyone's cussing like crazy. Fuck this, fuck that, and this is fuck this customer's fuck, like non-stop. I was like, oh, that's what real life is like. Cool. They're feeding us some bullshit at school then. What's this? What's up with that? Yeah, that blew my mind. I always thought it was like, oh, they're training us for adulthood. I guess we have to stop cussing when we're adult. But nope. I grew up on council estates and pubs. Not swearing was not an option. Don't really know what a council estate is, so we're gonna learn together. If I could not fat finger the fuck out of this. A council estate primarily found in the UK is an area of housing often high density owned and managed by the local council or government authority. Ugh. These properties are typically rented at subsidized rates to low-income families or individuals. Oh, we have that. While originally intended to provide affordable housing, some council estates have faced challenges as negative stereotypes linked to their characterization as problem estates. Oh, that's what you mean when you say you're going to make a game in a council estate. I was always picturing, because it has the word estate in it, right? So every time you said council estate, and it has council attached to it too, right? I was picturing like somebody who lived on a council or worked on a council, like some like high noble like government official, and in their estate. I was picturing like a neighborhood full of like rich people in like mansions and stuff. Every time you said council estate, I was always like picturing like someone with like a 2-acre yard before you reach the next neighbor. Got it. This makes so much more sense now. Here's a more detailed explanation. No, I'm good. I think I got it, but there we go. Mystery solved. I say hell a lot, but not much of others. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rosie's is I'm gonna have to tone myself down cuss words wise when I hang out with Rosie's, because you know, we do be swearing up in here. I admire you for this. I often try to clean up and then I play Hollow Knight and get frustrated. Although I know that from watching a lot of shows and those British Tears Train shows. I know Constellation from Doctor. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm just the only idiot here who didn't know what it was, so pardon me. Just ignore me. It's fine. I actually didn't cuss for a long time. When I had small JP, I completely like stopped cussing. I like worked it full on out of my vocabulary because I didn't want him to cuss, and it was great. Yeah, I didn't cuss for like. I did not cuss, but I did not cuss around him for like years and years and years and years and years. And then once he became a teenager, I was just like, fuck it. Like, he's gonna start hearing it all the time, so then, yeah. And it worked too, because he never cussed. Like, he did not even like play around with cuss words. Like, when he was little, he just wasn't interested, because I wasn't doing it. And now he's a teenager, and now I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care what he hears. He's gonna hear it anyway. And he doesn't really, he cusses a little bit, but not much, so. No, I just think it's the smallest female with a squeaky voice saying the fuck word sounds silly. Songbird's like, oh, that's so noble and awesome, you're such an outstanding citizen. And Rosie's like, no, it just sounds silly when I do it. That's amazing. Oh, man. We need Roz After Hours. Yes. Oh man, I would pay a premium for a Rosie's After Hours stream. Fair, but also entertaining. Follow my alt account, Grassy the Bard. Yeah, I'm here for it. I would sub to that channel. You trying to make an extra sub here? Only Roz, but it's just her swearing. Welcome to the fucking tavern, bitches. No one's leaving here tonight until you're fucked up. Kicks open the door, stuffs a bottle of meat into your mouth, slaps your girlfriend's ass, walks out, explains nothing. All we know is she's called the Bard. Also, I think my coffee's done pouring. I'll be right back. You just got razzed. Exactly. My kind of tavern? Yeah, same. Okay, this is about my 6th cup of coffee today, so hold on to your butts. It's gonna get weird. Oh yeah, fuck that boss. I hated that guy. Bro pushes you off the damn platform every 10 seconds, and you're like, cool, 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 cool. I didn't want that boss progress anyway. That's way too big. I'm gonna run out of space. My 2's up against the edge, and their 2's up against the edge. Cute. Are you hearing colors yet, JP? No, it'll take a lot more than coffee for that. Hi, I'd love to hang somewhere and chat one of these days. Just work and chat and gang and Grilt and Hilfert and gang and everywhere free. Oh yeah, that would be fun. For sure. That would pretty much be Rozzy's After Hours. See, I can't offer anything like that because I'm just the same all the time. there's no secret JP ending. It's just, oh yeah, you didn't change. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, that's about as good as we're gonna get for that one. I was very nervous to join chat the one time in Discord, but it was a lot of fun. Aw, that's cool. I'd be down with that. I don't think I've ever heard Songbird, because I can't catch any of your streams. I followed you a bit back, and I still have not caught a stream yet. I'm very disappointed. But someday. Someday. Hideout! I didn't know about that place. Datsu. Datsu! It's a darts bar. Got it. I need to make a private restricted one. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Maybe like a... some sort of 18 plus channel or something. Or 21 plus or invite only or something. Songbird streams, yes. Stream some shit. It's not YouTube. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I happened to click on your profile one time just because I was like, oh, I wonder if she streams, and then I saw that you did. And I was like, I wonder if she streamed lately, and then I saw you had a video up, so I was like, yeah, I just must be missing it. That's a da, right? It gets like to 10 people, and then it gets a little wild, and then it might deter people. Yeah. Whenever there's a ton of people, I feel like it usually devolves into like two or three people talking. There's also a lot of times I feel like when this is not against anybody in particular either. I feel like sometimes some people like to dominate the conversation. He said while talking endlessly. Some people like to dominate the voice chat though, and like there'll be like 10 people in there, and you'll get like one person just like going and going and going, and other people try to talk and they're still going, and it's just like, okay bro, I get it, you're not used to being in groups, no worries, but could you maybe pass the mic at some point, please, pretty please? And I noticed that not Chris even tries to like moderate a little bit. He totally the other day, or it's probably like a couple weeks ago at this point, like was like, hey, yeah, cool, that's awesome, so let's try to open it up and hear from some other people now too. Like he tried so hard, it was great. Aw, thanks. Agree, JP. Yeah, I'll try to catch it. It gets to like, yeah, I read that one. Cool. Dark World, let's go. Oh no, we're not in the Dark World. We're just about to, go back to the chapel or whatever. See, now, if we're talking about legally distinct games, I would love to see a full-on Link to the Past style game, but like with more story, like Metal Gear 2. I would love to see a game just like Metal Gear 2. We're gonna watch Metal Gear 2 after that. No, I'm just joking. That game's very good for what it was, but it is quite stiff at times. It's good. It's good to watch once. I definitely wouldn't put it on regularly though. And I mean 2, not solid 2. Solid 2 I could watch forever, but 2 is not accessible. Razzies, you can do a private voice channel with a specific role. I did that for some of my folks in Discord. It doesn't show for anyone else. Oh. Voice chat hangs. Oh, I missed a bunch. Voice chat hangs are really difficult for me to navigate. I don't hang in them often, but there's some good folks I'd love to chat with more. Yeah, for sure. I wish they did made it invisible Discord, the private chat ones. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. There's a few people who do that, but nothing against them. They probably just aren't used to groups, and I feel like sometimes people aren't used to having a lot of friends on the internet. Like, you can tell they might be like somewhat isolated, which sucks. Like, I don't have any like negative feelings toward those people because everybody's got their own demons and stuff they have to deal with, and some people just like didn't get that socialization skills. Not that I have any, but like some people really don't. I had no idea. Am I one of them? Fuck no. No, you're chill. I never... No, not at all. Usually I feel like when we're in the Discord, you like to take your time to focus. You will talk like in the conversation, but then a lot of times you'll just be like locked in working, and I'll like pop into your stream, and you'll just be like working, not your stream, but like your Discord chat stream, and you'll just be working away, just enjoying the fact that you don't have to be talking nonstop like when you're on stream. That's the vibe I get anyway. But yeah, your whole stream is just you talking all the time. Didn't read the room. Yeah, bro. Can you like give somebody else a moment to speak? I can't believe you would dominate the conversation like that, bro. So inconsiderate. It is something you need experience in, and also common sense, I think. Yeah. Rosie's dropping some fucking truth bombs today. You're right, JP. Awesome. Alright, cool. I thought I was reading that. Although sometimes I can listen to some of those people talk all day. Fucking anytime Miss Blinky talks, I'm just like, I feel like I'm back in school. I feel like a little pupil. Like I should get a notepad out and start taking notes. Because anytime Miss Blinky starts talking, I'm like, I'm gonna learn a ton of shit right now. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and learn. Every time Ms. Blinky comes in here, I feel like I learned some new stuff. I'm just like, no, I'm not Googling the 6 things you said that I have no idea what they are. Holy shit, that's interesting. Tell me where we're at the 6 things you just said that I absolutely did not just Google search just now. Every time. This is our sign. Copy the whole signboard. Copy the whole signboard. There we go. We did it. I'm like, your guy's turn. Don't tell me I won't ever shut up. Oh, I would love for you to never shut up. I mean, well, hold up. Don't quote me on that. I haven't heard what your voice sounds like. So I might take that back. But for now, you know, I'd love to hear you talk. But oh my gosh, if you have an annoying voice, I might have to rescind that. We're just gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what happens. Also, what the fuck is this? Was that in a different bear assessment? Oh, tangent, but Vin, would your wives be on board with van life? Oh man. Oh yeah, for sure. That's funny. Rosie said wives. Got him. I don't know what this is. Like, what's going on here? What's this red and blue smear? Why is that there? Because I definitely screen capped this. Does one of these have a poster up on it or something? What the hell? Is it maybe over here? Because I know sometimes these buildings change depending on what angle, because the photographs are taken on different days. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's... Oh, that's funny. That's what it is. This red and blue smear is this sign, this little stop sign thing, because I screen capped over it. That's super funny. Lazy dev. Anyway, we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Nobody saw that. I was like, what the hell? Is that a poster? Oh man, I don't think the YouTube channel would make money without Mavis. Okay, bud. What do you mean? Pets are fam. Mavis pays your rent. Get them clicks, Mavis. Lol rip. Yeah, Mavis is goat. She do be bringing down. I mean, she is a cam girl after all, so every time the camera turns on, she's like, "Well, let's go. Time to make that money." And yeah, it's not that big of a rip because everything screen capped is getting redrawn. Actually, probably everything is getting redrawn eventually, but especially the stuff I screen capped and didn't draw. Like, the ones I hand drew don't look good, but at least I drew them. The screen cap stuff was mainly for scale. Like, it was way easier to figure out how everything related to everything else when I had the like blurry visuals of what the signs are gonna be and like where the floors are and stuff. Like that super helped me scale things right. Kizuna. It's still blurry. Sprite. Gosh, the most embarrassing thing though is when you're in Japan and they say like a Western word but katakana sized and you're like, I'm sorry, what? And they're like, Makudono-udo. And you're like, could you write it down for me real quick? Could you just type it in here and then we'll... McDonald's? Oh! And they're like, you're from there, why don't you know this? And it's like, well, because you added about twice as many syllables as are in the actual word. So, you got no worries, but we got there eventually. NSFW. Nope, I'm not saying that out loud. Oh man. Only cats. Wait. Hold up. Stop this conversation right now. Nope. I'm not continuing that thought. How about them takoyaki shops? Only. Yep. That's yeah. You got the joke. Good one. He started it. Well, I stopped myself though. I knew where this was headed. Are we good to test? Can we test it? Gosh, I feel like I haven't walked around in the game in ages. It took so long, and we had that snack break earlier. Whew. Lazy dev, bro. Doesn't even test. What do we roll? We rolled a 26. Oh yeah, looking good, I think. Yeah, this is good. None of the lights are conflicting. It basically looks like the whole thing's lit up. Cool. Cool. We still somehow haven't lost any performance because of the 6 million freaking lights that I've added, which I don't understand because I didn't change like hardly any settings. So like most of these are casting shadows. I mean, I think that's the default, but like there's still like no performance loss. So I don't know. We might be able to get away with not changing a bunch. I'm gonna play through really quick and just see if I missed anything, because I haven't done a full on like play through the stage in a bit. So we're just gonna see what's up. Thank you, JP, for after stream Vin. Of course, you know, always like to facilitate those hangouts. Fuck, it gets me in trouble sometimes too. I'm like way too benefit of the doubt-y. Fuck. So I get in trouble with this sometimes, right? Because I'm the one who always brings the groups together. I'll like take all my friend groups and just smash them together because I always assume everyone's going to get along, and this is absolutely not the case. I always get like friends fighting with other friends, and they're like, why did you invite so-and-so? And I'm like, I invited everybody. I just, like, click select all. You see where it says select all? Yeah, I hit select all and then press invite. They're like, oh, I can't stand this motherfucker. Like, why did you? But I'm always just like, more people, more fun. But it does get me in trouble sometimes. Let's go accept the quest so I can show off my freaking gorgeous ramen pack that I made. Oh my gosh. This ramen pack, bro, makes me hungry myself for some ramen, even though I'm packed full of dinner already. Why'd the music stop? We boss fight? Boss fight, let's go. I wish I could connect my groups. Why can't you? Just take some risks. Be like, fuck it, we ball. But yeah, me too. That's my whole life. I wish I could connect my groups. And then, you know, sometimes it works. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes you get like random crazy friendships blossoming and they're like, thank you so much, Josh. I never would have met this person if it weren't for you. Oh, I picked it up. Anyway, that was my ramen pack. I'm very proud of my like 10-minute ramen pack that turned out surprisingly good. But yeah, sometimes it's great. People are like, oh man, I'm so happy that you introduced me to so-and-so. We're like best buds now. That's always fun. I should make a new image for the collectibles soon, because I'm sick of picking up green spheres. I've got plenty of ideas for them, just, you know, we'll get there eventually. It's gotta look pretty before the other stuff looks pretty. Coining it now. I have two, I suppose. One is like nerd gamer thuggish, all guys, and the other is girly Asian homemakers who are on Insta all day females. I mean, oh shit! Oh, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, I mean, feel free to just like pick me up and drop me in the all female like group. You know, no worries. Best behavior, promise, pinky promise, Scout's honor. Just like pick me up, drop me in, you know, call me in a week. Has to work before it looks pretty, has to look pretty before it sells. Yeah, exactly. Those two don't mix. I mixed them once and it was like two separate rooms in one. Yeah, relatable. I actually know exactly what you mean. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta get behind something before I read chat because this guy can totally kill you if you're not paying attention. Boom. I don't think he can hit me from here? Yeah. I mean, they could all hook up and get married. It sounds like the homemaker group is mostly already married, since homemaker implies that they are... Oh yeah, the girls are all married. Yeah, there we go. Never mind. So, count me out. Never mind. Can you, like, make another group of non-married ones, please? Please and thank you. Cool. That was 26, I guess. It's done. It's 2 a.m. Lasers are on. That means we can beat the level. This looks so much better with the street narrower. It was way too wide before, so I'm glad I spent that like 10 minutes narrowing the street. Come get it, boy. Whew, get it. I'm very bad with girls. These girls only hang with me because we have been together since kindergarten. Oh, that's cute. I'm very bad with girls. I don't believe you. This doesn't reset the game yet, does it? No, it doesn't. Right? Right? Yeah, no. Cool. This is gonna be where the game ends when you make it to the helicopter escape. Don't worry, Rosies. I'm also very bad with girls. Just kidding. That's a joke. Obviously, I'm not. Boom. Finished by 2 a.m. 2-hour zombie apocalypse. Piece of cake. Could've done it with my eyes closed. Facts. Which part? The sarcasm part? Damn, I was gonna ask you to help me make girlfriends too. Also, Jay, I forget it's still snack break time. Just for your thank you. Appreciate you. Saving my ass out here. Bam. Unsnack break. Damn, I was gonna ask you to help me make girlfriends too. Well, you know. I had a joke there, but it's gone. I even skipped a whole building. Got you. Yeah, so the randomization is it gives you a different roll every time you start the game, so you have a different score you have to hit before you can complete. It's blocking that Max Payne shortcut. Oh yeah, get out of here. And the orbs, orbs, orbs. Can't forget about that. So yeah, when you start a game, it randomizes what score you have to hit to complete the run. And so I think what I'm going to do is kind of like a looping game, kind of like Lethal Company, where you get a score you have to hit in order to escape. You do the quests, and then at the end of the day you can escape and end the game, or you can stay, and when the day-night cycle completes, it resets all the levels, or does the randomization, and you do the next day. So you can complete the game basically anytime you want, or you can stay forever and just build your life here. But one whole day-night cycle is an hour. So the goal for the demo is to get enough shit in this neighborhood that players can spend one whole hour in here and still have not seen or completed everything before the day resets. So you kind of have to decide what levels you're going to do and stuff. Damn, I feel like I've been talking a lot. My voice is like, shut the fuck up, Josh. Did we do everything? There's one level we didn't do, right? I think. But I think our test was successful. We can probably go back to drawing here soon, but let's finish. That's the wrong house. House? Building? Wrong building. We need the casino. I actually didn't even know this was a casino. Like, it says that, but I always assumed it was a pachinko parlor. I had no idea this was actually a casino. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Yes, you're right. Cheers, mate. Okay, we hydrated. Oh my gosh, I was in a room with a zombie the entire time. He totally could have smoked me while I was hydrating, but I think I was out of range. Nice. You guys sick of Zelda yet? Do you guys want another game soundtrack, or how are we doing? How are we feeling? Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh, and I stopped running. I need to make a Zone B soundtrack playlist, because some of those songs are fire. We can no longer jump on the donkey roof because it's finally scaled correctly. So I think what we'll do is like make a little balcony over here that we can jump to, but that is also a later problem. The Last of Us soundtrack, it's very good. I've been listening to other streamer, honestly. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Anybody I should pay attention to? You got some recommendations? Oh yeah, one more room. There's one more room we should complete. The Last of Us 1 or 2? I need to get a composer soon for Long Gone. Huh, true. Well, I'm sure you'll have no shortage of offers in the service offer room. Oops, oopsie, I fell whole ass off the building. Awesome. Yeah, interesting. Like, what kind of music are you gonna put in Long Gone? I've been thinking about that actually a little. Like, I feel like zombie games can go like any direction, but it, like, the music you have in there is good. It just sounds like, oh yeah, this is a zombie game, definitely. So will you stick to that kind of like, yes, this is a zombie game kind of music, or will you just go a different direction? Who did 10 bells? The other guy on the posters. I forgot his name, but he's the African fellow. I mean, I think he lives in the UK, but it's the other guy. This guy is great if you like rock. Oh, I like rock. Yeah. Let's hear it. Where the hell's my chat? Oh, it's too small. Too small of a window. Speaking of music, one of my favorite bands dropped a new album, so I'm gonna go listen tonight. Okay, you too, Songbird. Thank you so much for coming in. It was really nice to chat with you and stuff. Washington? Huh. Wonder if he lives near me. Although he probably means Seattle, because that's what everybody means when they say Washington, but... Yeah, Matt Parisi, I think he's doing the music for Long Gone. It's generic as hell at the moment. I'm going to go another way. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and generic's not always a bad thing. Like, I think some games definitely benefit from having music that fits their genre. So, yeah, just curious what you were thinking about for that. Like, the first thing that springs to mind is, like, Akira Yamaoka of Silent Hill fame. Like, that's not typically music you hear in survival horror games, I feel like. So, like, which is why it works so well, I think. Because it's, like, so different and interesting, and it just, like, fits the different and interesting and weird vibe of the entire game. And I'm using fits pretty loosely. I don't think it fits like, oh, this feels like music you'd hear in a horror game. Just like, everything's a little bit weird in those games, and so is the music. But in a good way. Not yet, but he did. Oh, wait. Oh, he already gave you some samples. Not yet, but he did a good job on bells. Yeah, oh, shit. I teleported into a turret. Forgot about that. I think I'm going for something Scandinavian Celtic ambient mostly. Cool. Game set in the UK, confirmed. Did we miss any bells? Or have we gotten all the bells? 42. I think there's 45, though. I can't get the one on Donkey, though, so there's going to be 44. I didn't turn the quest in. I am in talks with DMC Composer at the moment because he wants to try something different, but his stuff is really rocky. I don't think it'd be a good fit. DMC as in Devil May Cry. Casually drops balls onto table. Holy shit. That's wild. The DMC Composer. Wow. I mean, is he expensive? I like Rocky. That's bonkers. But good for you, man. Like, just the fact that you're in talks with him, good for you. Celebrate the W. I know I forgot one on the Okonomiyaki roof. I don't need to jump there. Also, Vin, did you stay and watch that guy you raided today? I forgot his name, but that guy who was making the Mario 64 like? That guy's bonkers. He has so many freaking gorgeous games. Casey Edwards' his name. Oh, I didn't expect to feel that feel for long gone, but that's going to be cool. Yeah, it is. I agree, Rosie. Rosington, Rosimus, the Devil May Roz. But Vin, did you watch that guy that you rated? He had so many games that he had done, like, that looked gorgeous. Like, he had a Mario 64, like, Mortmore, I've seen him before, he's a cool dude. Yeah, bro, I was blown away. He had, like, a Mario Kart looking game. He had some Zelda freaking Majora's Mask looking game. He did so much stuff. He was like a one-man Nintendo. Shit was crazy. Oh, hey, we hit the day cycle. Cool. The day cycle works. It is now daytime. We messed around long enough that it's now daytime. The signs are really bright. Oh, they just turned off. While I was talking. They turn off at 7 a.m. And it is now 7 a.m. This yellow one, I'll have to animate that one to also turn off since it's a different system. But yes, we confirmed the signs do in fact turn off at 7 a.m. That's awesome. Glad that's working. And then they'll turn back on at 7 p.m. when it starts getting dark. Cool. That was 44 points, and we can't get the one on Donkey yet, so that's everything. And we beat the enemy. Cool. That's a full playthrough. It's really bright up here. It's really... Probably because we're closer to the light source, maybe? And this thing's reflective, which is a massive shame with his level of... Oh, wait. He's in that prototype loop, I think. I don't know what he's actually released, which is a massive shame with his level of time. Yeah, somebody actually mentioned that. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Someone mentioned that in his chat. They were like, bro, you make so many banger demos. I would love to see a full game from you. And he didn't really respond. He did not interact with chat very much. I don't think he's really a chatty, like, with chat streamer that much. Bright. Yeah, it is very bright. I was just about to talk about that. But yeah. He had so many kick-ass demos. It was so cool. But yeah, I feel that too. Like, I think that he's like, oh, I mean, I can't say much. That's kind of what I'm doing. Is like, prototype, 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 prototype. Sort of. But yeah, he had so many cool demos. I was like, bro, you have a whole game studio. Like, what? So, yeah, hopefully he can release a whole ass game sometime, or maybe release like a mini game collection, because that would be cool too. But yeah, would love to see that dude's whole game. Yeah, so this is way too bright. I didn't realize. I don't think I've messed with this. Why is it so bright exactly? I don't understand. Because it wasn't this bright earlier, because it was nighttime, and I just changed something recently. I don't know. I don't know why it's so bright. Although. It's the last section before you escape, so I think I'm gonna leave it like... I might leave it like this. I'm gonna think about it, but it might be kind of cool as like a... like, highlighting the important... Because this is gonna be an action sequence. You're gonna have to like fight your way to the helicopter, or dodge from the other terrible things happening around the building. It also might be kind of cool as like a pseudo-dream sequence, like... Oh yeah, I'm running to the helicopter, but it's all like bright and shiny, like, no, you actually died and went to heaven. Or like, that's just like a life flashing before your eyes fever dream. You actually died in the apocalypse and you just think you're running towards a helicopter ending. But not really, but like, the player be like, did I really escape? Type deal. What level are we on? Oh yeah, I know now. All these rooftops are really bright though, so I probably do need to tone it down. I had like just figured out how to do lighting when I put the bloom up. So anyway, cool. We played through the demo. Hydrate. Okay. This song, however, not a banger. The boss theme in Link to the Past, it serves its purpose. Good job, good job. Oh, thank you. The boss theme in Link to the Past fulfills its purpose, but it is not a good song. Bro wrote about like 8 seconds of music and then was like, fuck it, put it on a loop. I mean, I know resources were limited back then, but there's lots of bangers in this game. That is not one of them. Science. Let's make some more science. Because we're not done with science yet. We have that. Oh, whoop, whoop. Where are you going? Where are you going? That one's done. Are we doing this one? Is that a sign? I really like this one though. This was one of the ones that I like made a real life replica of and stuck on my monitor. So we're gonna make this one next. Is tiny. My dad's watching Beverly Hills Cop again. He loves that movie. He watches it about like 4 times a day. It's very cute. This is one building. That doesn't matter. I was gonna be like, shoot, I can't stick it on the corner. Yes, I can. I can just stick it right there. Cool. How big is this sign compared to all the other signs? Actually... Alright, Whiskey and Tony animation is complete. Time for bed for me. Hell yeah, good job, Vin. Love it. Hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the sound clip.
Hey Josh, focus.
Roger. Roger that, Chief. You got it.
Hey Josh, focus.
I am focusing. Give me a second here. Gosh. Do appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the solid advice on the lighting thing. Thanks for everything. I'll see you around. See you on your... I won't see you in your stream tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, have a good night, man. Take care. Yeah, seriously, thank you for the advice. Rock solid devs supporting each other out here. Love to see it. It's been a pleasure. I'll be around beach voice chat tomorrow if you guys are free. I'll limit the spots too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I definitely will hit you up. We're gonna call this Karataba, karaoke and tobacco. Let me in! Oh my gosh, of course. Yeah. How big is this thing? Probably about 3, like this big. Add me on Discord, I'll message you. Cool, cool, cool. Good night, morning. Yeah, happy time zone. I better make games to look cool now, JP. Teach me game. You don't have to make games to look cool. You already look cool. Don't be silly. I mean, hold up. Let me think about that statement. Like, do you know how cool you look with your freaking art, dude? Like, teach me how to draw. Make me look cool. Oh my gosh. Like, I cannot freaking draw. So you're already way ahead of me, bruh. Get a room, JP. with myself? I mean, I've got one down the hall here, you know. I do want to make game once I have more time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's as Vin always says, it's not hard to start. No, change subject. Yeah, we got you, we got you. Yeah, no, it's pretty straightforward, and you already have the art portion. Like that's. I'm not gonna say it's the hardest part, but it's like such a huge hurdle for new game people. Change that now. That should be a command actually. It's a good one. But real talk though, the art is like such a huge like barrier for so many people. Um, that you're already like gonna be way ahead of a lot of people. I didn't know anything when I started. Like I couldn't do art, I couldn't do programming. I'd never messed around in an engine. Literally like ground zero, know nothing. You are a noob, ass noob. So you're already gonna have a leg up on a lot of people. The programming like is challenging, but like with the amount of like AI advancements, like you can get a hang of it pretty quick. And that's like not even like I'm not even saying like let AI write it for you. Like you can have like AI analyze your code and tell you what's wrong with it if you get stuck nowadays. Like you probably could do that before, maybe, but in the last couple of years it's like crazy. So I have a feeling you'll pick up like the programming part pretty quickly too. I already tried once and failed, and I'm about to try rigging again next week again. My goal next week. Oh, okay, cool. Rigging and animating 3D models intimidates me. Ponce is quite good at that. I've seen his models. He is freaking champ. Pog champ. He's very good at that kind of stuff, so he might be able to assist with that. Yeah, my boss showed me AI making a Gala game on the spot. Oh yeah, they freaking can, man. It's pretty crazy. But like I'm not good at anything. Like I'm like proficient at a few things. I would love to help you. Just you know, I'm not good at anything. I like know the rules. And that's about it. So I'd be happy to help you with what I do know. But like pretty much anybody else is probably better than me at knowing the stuff. Yeah, I want to re-challenge next week. Ponce offered to help, but yeah, I want to try again myself before. Oh, that's respectable. Awesome. Love to see what you come up with. Is it something for your stream or like another sort of passion project? I assume it's for your stream, right? Like your what's it called? VTuber avatar? Is that correct verbiage nowadays? I have a lot of things I'd love to ask you, but I will try myself again. Cool. Yeah. Probably the thing I am best at is finding jank ways to do things. Not like necessarily jank, but like here are my resources. Like here's the pool of resources that Unity can do. Here's what I understand. I'm gonna use this tiny little like teaspoon of knowledge to make every game mechanic that I can imagine, and I'm very good at that. Like I can pretty much make anything I can imagine these days. I want to make my 3D overlay 3D first before making a game. Very cool. Yeah, that sounds really awesome. I can't wait to see that. Yeah, I love your tavern setup. It's very freaking cute. Always like spending time in there. I always try to leave it tabbed up when I go to bed and stuff. Like, cause usually the last thing I do before I go to bed is start a big backup. Cause I back my stuff up pretty much every day. So I usually like throw up the Rozzy stream, start the backup, go brush my teeth, go to bed. The mob mechanics, I will need your help there for sure if I don't figure it out. You like the hot water and dead rat meat? Yeah, I love it. It's the best. Reminds me of home. What do you mean by mob mechanics? Like AI? Not AI, but like the NPC enemy type things? Ooh, this has lights on it too. We are not going to put lights on it, but we are going to put some little like spots on it that maybe look like lights. Actually, yeah, let's just use this gray. Boop. Yeah, NPC enemies. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, if you can't figure something out, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. It's like figuring out enemy behavior. I usually make my enemy behavior like way too complicated for my own good. Like I made this one boss fight that was kind of like a kind of like almost a turn-based boss fight. It was in real time. There was no turns at all, but like you kind of had to like wait and see what move the boss was gonna throw to know where to dodge and stuff. It was pretty, and it was only like it was pretty early in development, so it was pretty. I don't want to say it was advanced, ambitious, maybe is the word, but yeah, I made it work for the most part. Way too complicated for its own good, though. I don't think anybody has ever beaten that boss, or maybe they have. There's definitely a pattern to it. I wanted to spend more time on it, but okay, we throw this sign in. Karataba. Which boss? The dragon boss in the lava level, which is insane. What? Let's see. I gotta load the other Unity real quick. I never understood why that guy turned into a tree. Is that supposed to be the, I'm not there yet then. It's in the arcade. Have you beaten the car throwing guy yet? It's probably the jankiest level. Because it was just for the arcade, which the arcade was just a little mini-game stadium for me to throw. Yeah, I'm after that. Okay. The arcade is just like a little thing for me to throw mini games at. I don't need to do that in this version. So this is probably gonna be super loud. I need to turn this down. Also, that's just the wrong scene. So it doesn't make any sense. It has nothing to do with the actual story. It's just I was like, I want to make a Metroid level, so I made a Metroid level. Also, this takes forever to compile because noob coder and something's wrong with the like one of the first level scripts, and so for some reason it takes forever to compile. Oh my gosh, no, do not play that sound effect. Something's wrong with like one of the first levels, so it takes forever to compile. I gotta fix that. I just haven't like gone through it and checked every single script. Arcade stage 2, here it is. It's this level. This is the jankiest level. Ooh, hold up. Mixer, Unity 2018, volume down. This level, I was like, oh shit, I can't control it because I forgot I need a joystick. And now I gotta restart Unity because it doesn't like reading the joystick except when you start the game, I think. Yeah, I can't press buttons. So I made this level because I was like, I want a Metroid level. So I made this goofy level where you just run through a volcano fighting bugs with a flamethrower, and then the boss of the level is the legally distinct Ridley from Super Metroid. But nothing at all like that boss fight. Cool. My flamethrower's not playing sound. That's okay. But yeah, this was just like a throwaway level that I made for fun after the first chapter of the game. Oh, bitch, what? After the first chapter of the game was made. Can I not click this? Alright. Because I was like, I want to try something. Bro. It's also one-hit kill, so it's like crazy hard. I don't know why either. I don't know why I did this. I guess there's a rhythm to the flamethrower to get it to hit right. I did not design it like this. I actually made it so that you could hold down the button, but I broke something. I don't know what when I redid the input system, and now it's no longer, oh my gosh! It's no longer, you have to press the button to get, like, each flame to come out, so I don't know. I'll go back through and fix it all eventually, but it's just the Dark Souls level now, because heck you if you want to beat this thing. Goodness gracious. Can I pause? At least I can pause it. The lore reason for this, though, is it's actually going to be like in... What? Why couldn't I jump? Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump, but it's... Yeah, as I said, it's jankiest level. None of this is, like, even close to, like, production ready. I don't even know if I can get to the boss like this. Oh, thank goodness, he jumped when I pushed the jump button. Very cool. I also feel like maybe the game's not running great because I have two Unities open. That might be part of it. But it's probably mostly the novice coder. It's probably the real problem here. But yeah, this level's dumb. Everything kills you in one hit. Song was fun. Oh my gosh, son of a bitch! The song was fun to write, though. Okay, he shoots about 3 flames per button press. Got it. Fuck's sake, I missed the platform. This is dumb. No! Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay, here's the boss, right next to one of your dead comrades. You can only hit him right before he blows fire at you. He does a specific animation right before he does, but he wave dashes like in Smash Bros. He still kills you in one hit, and he's got like 6 or 7 different like attack styles he can do. He's got one where he only starts moving again if you get close to him, like close enough for him to melee attack. It's goofy, but like really complicated. Like I was really like having a good time writing a really complicated script for him, because oh my gosh, no, fuck's sake. Just because there's so many different things he could do. Like he can just fly at you normally, he can wave dash at you, he can fake you out like starting to slide and then stopping, he can just straight up attack. Sometimes he'll just jump in the air and fly in one spot until you get close. And if he wave dashes, he gets faster and faster until he gets on top of you, and it's crazy. It's a wild freaking boss fight. Way too complicated for a goofy little mini game, but it was fun. But yeah, I love doing stuff like that, just like giving him a whole ass personality. Anyway, that was that. But yeah, that level's gonna get worked into the lore pretty late, probably in like chapter 4, when you go to space. Optional, right? Yeah, that level's optional. It's just in the arcade. But I'm gonna have something like that in the actual story when the space part ramps up. Oh my gosh, space what? Yeah, in chapter 4, it's a wild ass story, bro. Like it's a whole ass deal. Things get weird after chapter 3. What were we doing? Oh yeah, science. The tobacco sign. I just threw it in here, I think. I did not. Wait. Are we done with the sign? I see, we got distracted.
Hey Josh, focus.
Okay, okay. I can't believe he recorded that on the spot. Like, what a bro.
Hey Josh, focus.
Roger, got it. So funny. Funny. Cool, here it is. Drag it in. Also, bro helped me with the like lighting thing too on the spot. That was awesome. Spiraling like a Gurren Lagann. Spiraling. Yeah. Believe in the me that believes in you. I'm just thinking about the implications of that. It does not spiral like Gurren Lagann. It kind of fakes you. Gurren Lagann started like one cute small robot and then into a giant planet robot. Yeah. Gotcha. I thought you were referring to the story spiraling after a key character dies. I am saying your story is like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Usually when people say spiraling, it has like a sharply negative connotation. Which is fine. Like that's fair. And if you had, oh no, who died in Gurren Lagann? Have you seen the whole thing? Brett. Oh no. I mean I was talking about Gurren Lagann. Because in my opinion, the Gurren Lagann story drops off after what's his face, the cool guy dies. I didn't finish it, so maybe it gets better, but I stopped watching after. Are you talking about Kanami? Yeah. I stopped watching after he died. Because he was my favorite character, and I was like, well, fuck this. I think I watched maybe like 2 more episodes, and I was like, nah, I'm good. So there's actually kind of a fake out about that. Like, people are gonna think that a certain character dies, but he actually just goes to space. So yeah, it's gonna get crazy. cool. Sign. I fucking copied the quad again instead of the sign holder. I did it again. He can't keep getting away with it. Copy the whole sign holder, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Brett goes to space. No, Brett's super dead. Brett is not the person. No, Brett's dead. He might come back to some extent, but right now, lore-wise, he's dead. Which sucks. Which is why I brought him back for this game. That's why he's the first person I drew for this game, because I was like, man, the main story kind of dicks Brett over. So we're gonna give him a new lease on life and make him like one of the main dudes in online mode. Yeah, I know. Poor guy. First he gets carjacked, and then killed by what's his face. Dude doesn't have a name. He's just that dude. Bam. Okay, these lights are too close. They're like stealing from each other. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's just inside the building. Never mind. We got it. We're good. Cool. Let's see how it looks in the game. And then after that, I think we're only gonna do this sign. And then we're gonna say we're done with signs for now. There's still a lot more signs, but these are the major ones that I wanted to get in there. Yep, there he is, Mr. Brett. I was like, man, poor guy. He barely even had a chance, so he is going to be Japanese tourist #1. Okay, now that we know one of those lights was in the building, can we scoot them a little closer so it looks a little better? Without losing... Oh, yeah, we can. Without losing too much of the light. Boop. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, oh, well. We're in play mode, so we're going to lose this. So we're going to copy this one. Copy. Paste. And we move this one. Boom. See if we can even them out. Yeah, that's good. Alright. There's one more sign to go. I am going to hydrate really quick and be right back, and then we're going to finish out this last sign. And, oh, it's only 10. We've been making some progress today. We're in good shape. We're in very good shape. I'm going to hydrate. I'll be right back. Okay, we out here. Oh my gosh, my hair. Why? Can't believe you've done this. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Bro, are you kidding? Reroll. Reroll. Slash roll. Can I please roll a good hairstyle, please? Nope. Nope, it's over. Nope. It's not gonna happen. It's okay. It's okay, maybe tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow, folks. What do you mean it's cute? Oh, it's very sweet of you. Holy shit, though. Holy shit. Pass me the scissors. Oh yeah, you said you're a car person, right? What kind of cars do you like? Since you've seen all of Top Gear, like, you must know a shitload then. I haven't even seen all of Top Gear. What am I doing? Last sign, last sign. We're doing the last sign. What are we calling this place? 747. That's right. I swear to goodness. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. We need to move this sign into the right building. What is this? Tabakara. Yeah. We need to move that and then collapse these so I don't grab the wrong buildings. Not a car person per se. I just like driving and watching the shows. Oh, okay. Okay. So, knowing that, what kind of cars do you like? Or is that your way of saying you don't have a car that you like? You just like the act of driving. I only like cute little cars like K cars, Daihatsu. Okay, yeah, that's a preference. That's cool. I mean that makes sense. That you could like little cars. I mean, it's perfect. It's a perfect match. That's all I have to say about that. What do you like? I like rear-wheel drive and manual, and that is it. If I can have that, I don't care about much else. I personally like a couple of cars. I have two 5th gen Mustangs that I really like. I only like the 05 to 09s. I don't like... I kind of like other ones, but I don't... JP! What's that emote? Thread. Kirby with a butcher knife. Well, no, it's just perfect. You like cute little cars. I don't know what... Draw what conclusion too well. Yeah, no. I'm gonna cut your ankles off. Fucked up. Yeah, no. I like the 5th gen Mustangs. I don't like anything before 05. I don't like anything after 09. That's the only one. But yeah, pretty much anything rear wheel and manual. Because I like drifting. That's the only motorsport. I like rallying, but I like drifting the most. That's my sport. So, as you know, I don't know why I'm telling you this. But yeah, anything I can drift, I'm down with. I like the older Supras, like the 90s ones. I surprisingly don't like Skylines very much. Like, I know that's like blasphemy in the car community, but I just don't think there's anything that crazy special about Skylines. Yeah, I guess it is fun to watch drift. It's even more fun doing it. It's like a roller coaster going sideways. But I don't like Skylines. I think they're fine, but I just don't want one. I don't think there's anything like crazy special about them. If they're done up right, I think they can look really cool. But I've never been like, oh, I gotta spend 25 grand to import one. I haven't tried, yeah, and you probably... I don't want to say you shouldn't try, because I think everybody should try what they want to try and make up their own mind. But it's it's crazy expensive, and it's really easy to mess up your car like really badly. So like I would say if you have the opportunity to try it in somebody else's car in a really safe environment, full send, yeah, go for it. But it's not something I would say, oh, you should karaoke. It's not something you should be like, I'm gonna go try it and then take your like nice car out and try it. Like definitely don't do that. But like yeah, if you have like a homie who will let you drive their car, their drift car. Let's make this sign. We can make the background pink because there's nothing pink in here. A real visa. What do you mean a real visa? Are you going to another country? Like, are you gonna move somewhere else? Oh, wait, a real visa in Japan? Are you not an actual like visa abiding? I don't know the phrase for it. Where are you going? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't need to get I get the urge purge from playing Midnight Club. Oh yeah, I have a working visa. So sorry, I don't know the rules at all. I don't know anything about the system, but I'm trying to get a permanent resident. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know the rules at all. Like I don't know what working visa means other than like the obvious parts, but I don't know like any of the like logistics of how long you can stay, what it means other than oh, you're here and you're working. But it sounds like there's maybe a time limit then if you're trying to get permanent. Yeah, sorry, I generally don't know anything about that. I have to not get in trouble. Oh yeah, valid. I mean, you can do it and not get in trouble. Just go to a place where it's legal. The only problem is doing that is hell of expensive. My friends often go to Ebisu in the Fukushima prefecture. In my opinion, the best drifting track that I am aware of in the world is there, and you can actually rent a car. You can rent a drift car there and drift it. Oh, Kirby, what's up? Hey! You need to be good in Japan for 10 years to get permanent residency. Okay, cool. That's good to know. In case I decide to retire there or something. I've always thought it'd be cool to live there longer than a month or whatever I was there for. Anyway, how you doing, Kirby? Good to see you. We're just making signs, working our way through Shinjuku, Tokyo. We're gonna write the word karaoke for about the billionth hecking time, because like half the stores on this strip are karaoke places. Oh, what? The sign's different on this side. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. Actually, probably a lot of these are different, because I've only been looking at them from one side, but I just need the 747 reference because the other side is washed out by the sun. I have to stop talking to you, JP, or I'll not get anything done. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Rosies, focus.
Hey, Josh, focus.
I got you. Alright, get your stuff done. Thank you for hanging out, though. It was very sweet of you to come kick it with me. We'll talk about this more. Have a good day. You too. We're into the dungeon songs I don't like. I think we're gonna switch games. Actually, I know what we're doing. We're doing Mega Man X metal covers. Man, I'm getting kind of tired. Too bad.
When you shop in the Albertsons app,
No.
you can
Wait, X2? Shit, wrong one. I wanted X1. Whoopsie. Where's version 2? Okay, guess I'll take this one. Wow. Well. Okay, I'm back. Make any more progress? Yes! Actually, welcome back, Ponce. Yeah, we got all of our major signs done. Were you here when Vin was teaching me how to do emitting materials? Because we got a glowy sign now, which is pretty cool. It's not, like, lit, proper lit, but it glows. It's right here. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a new method that I hadn't tried before, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, we got all our major signs done, so we can go all the way down the street now, and it really is starting to feel like that late night Tokyo downtown frickin' cyberpunk vibe, so pretty stoked. It took a lot of time. I've pretty much been working on the signs all week, but here we are. Yeah, so now we're just, thank you. It's pretty cool. Like, even if the game doesn't like work as a game, it's still pretty freaking cool feeling. Like, I could make a drinking beer and eating ramen simulator in this space, and it would still feel legit. Because, I mean, let's see. These are all kind of far away shots, but let's see. I know we got a good one of like in the shit. Maybe this one? This might be one we've already looked at. No, it's not. Yeah, here's exactly the shot, basically. Maybe it's like panned up a little more. Yeah, like that. But yeah, this is the shot. There's obviously more in real life. There's a lot more lights, but I do think we've pretty much captured it. And when it's full of people, yeah, it'll feel good. It'll feel good. So we just finished that just a little while ago. We finished our last sign. So now I'm just like pretty tired. I'm probably gonna shut it down soon. But I was trying to make some wood floor to make our cafe look a little more believable. Because right now, almost everything's still gray box. So I was kind of just playing around trying to make some wood texture. Not too seriously though, obviously. We chillin'. How's your project going? Are you at the point where you're like ready to sleep, or are you like gonna be up a while longer? I'm probably going to work until 12:30ish. Right on, right on. Very cool. I admire the grind. The personal project grind. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, it's good times. Oh, my buddy's out of here. Gotta tell him GG's. Blyso's still on though. We still got the Blyso tab. Blyso's whole ass like real life drawing. Pretty cool. I made this bookcase with books, and I made all the books generic 4 colors. Nice. I don't want that, so now I'm hunting down textures for them. Very cool. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Awesome. Would love to see a picture when that's all done. Or, you know, whenever you feel like sharing it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop like 1 or 2 more textures onto here and then go to bed because, oh my gosh, I am tired. That's my life right. That's my life right now. Gotcha. Helps us stay oh, so you should post your progress. It helps us stay motivated. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Appreciate that. I did take a progress photo, but I'm not always, but I'm often. Hold up. I'm often hesitant to post my progress photos because I don't want to look like an attention whore. Not saying anybody who does, like, is that, but, like, I always get self-conscious about it. Like, oh, if I post too much, people think I'm trying to get attention or I'm, like, trying to distract from the main person who runs this channel. So I always get self-conscious about posting updates. I know it's silly, probably, and like, there's a lot of people who post a lot more than me, so I shouldn't feel that way, but yeah, can't help it. I'm always like, oh, I don't know if I should post, but nah, that's a cool community of people. Yeah, it for sure is. Yeah, I love it. I love our groups. So thank you for saying so. I'm gonna post it now that you said that. Oh no! That went in as a... Wait, retexture this thing. This thing. There we go. There we go. In this environment, this floor is way more believable. I feel like the green tile is way more... That would work in like an American cafe, but now that we're in Japan, I feel like this is a much more believable floor. It's not great, but I feel like it works. I've made my way to DeviantArt, looking for book covers. Right on. I don't know anything about modern day DeviantArt, so yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know what the implications are. Man, I'm so hyped for the signs. Oh my gosh, I know it's such a like basic thing, but I'm like, ah, they look so good. It just looks like 99% AI art. Really? Bro. Dude, I remember when DeviantArt was like the bastion of freedom. Like, oh my gosh, DeviantArt. It's full of like original and cool and inspiring artists. Man, that is unfortunate that it's AI bullshit now. Not anymore. Damn, dude. That is big unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Bly's getting off too. Damn! Everybody's logging off. I've only got one person still on. He do be gaming though. Okay, do I have the energy to make some walls? Oh, well, look who it is. I see a Rosington Rosimus III has decided to go live. What the? Man, this boss fight music is so good. I could literally just listen to like a 10-hour loop of that. That's probably borderline autistic, but I don't care. That song's just so good. It's like the FF8 music. Huh, which song in FF8? I don't think I played enough FF8 to really enjoy the music. Best freaking Mega Man boss fight song. Small JP and I once listened to every single Mega Man boss song we could find, like every single one of every game, and we voted this is the best one out of everything. Look up the trailer. Okay, I'm gonna check that one out while this plays. This? Can I post links? I think so. If it doesn't work, send it to me and I'll throw it up. Oh hell yeah, you can. Yeah, this song gets me so pumped though, like more than any other boss song, I think. It just like feels so good when you're fighting a boss to this. It like feels like you are playing an anime boss fight. Ah, it's so good. That one I could listen to for hours. What do we got though? Sounds like a whole ass feature film, damn. That sounded like the Baby One More Time piano. Da-na-na. It's like the same piano sound, it sounds like. This is the first thing that comes up when you start the game. Oh shit. Yeah, this is fucking gravity, man. This is good. Yeah, holy shit. Speaking of anime, though, damn. Wild. 1999. The art scream killed me,
Imagine making
JP.
$453,000 in a single month as an affiliate marketer.
Oh my
without
gosh,
relying on Google,
$453,000 a
Facebook, or
month. Sign me
ClickBank.
up. Damn. Why did it kill you, Blyso? Tell me about it. It looked like you were drawing some cool ass shit. Also, that picture you posted in the Hill chat earlier was fire. Your ISO lady. That was great. I was really impressed with that. You're basically fighting a witch from the past who possesses the one in the present and you send a message to yourself in the future. It's that level of wacky. Blah, my hands hurt when and the peridot was off colored. Gotcha. That was me yesterday, bro. Like, oh my gosh. I did draw some really good signs, but by the end of it, my hands were fucking killing me. I had to do a pretty short stream yesterday because, oh my gosh, kicking my ass. But I mean, it looked good. I'm glad you got to get some stuff done. Yeah, Ponce's out here. We're getting some work done. We got all of our glowy signs up, so that was a freaking W. That took pretty much all week. It's now Thursday, and yeah, we worked on it all week. But here we are. We pulled through. I'm glad you made it in. I'm glad you had a successful stream. It looked like you had like a steady stream of people in there. I had you tabbed up the whole time. I couldn't watch too much, but I was there. Yeah, it picked up after like an hour. Right on. Cool. We working and chatting. Yeah, we are. The co-working is strong out here. Yeah, that was a really good intro, Ponce. I've never played. I think I played like the first like hour of that game, and it didn't hook me. So yeah, after playing 6, there was like no Final Fantasy game that could hold my attention. So it was really good. Nice. Sorry I missed it. In that case, I probably need to go back and give it another try. I tried all of them one year when I finally got a PS2 in like my 30s. I never had any of that stuff. So I finally got a PS2 when I was like 30. So I went back and played a whole bunch of games. Um, yeah, I didn't really like any of them though. I tried Final Fantasy X and like it started off really cool, but I couldn't stand the freaking voice acting. The story was pretty interesting, and I actually really wanted to see the ending and see what happened in 10, but like I couldn't deal with the fucking voice acting and like the delays on the lines. Like maybe it was better in Japanese, I don't know, but yeah, I just couldn't do it. I tried 12 as well, and it's the one that got me into FF and Jedi Camp 2. Nice. I tried 12 and I think I got to the first like town in 12. And like I was like, "Oh, cool. I could buy some gear." And I like saw this armor and weapons and stuff and I was like, "Oh, fuck yeah." But like there was some goofy system about how you couldn't wear armor unless you like had training for it or something. It was something that like some game design choice that just drove me fucking bonkers and I was like, I can't use any of this cool shit. Nope. Just turned the game off, didn't play it ever again. Uh, it's so bad that all JRPG of that era had the worst English dubs. Gotcha. Yeah, 10's story started out really cool, but then like I think I just wanted the story to do something else that it was never going to do. Like when we see the giant monster at the beginning, like destroying the universe, I wanted to fight him. I wanted to be like, let's go, let's fight him right now. And like the like cyberpunk universe looked really cool. I was like, why are we going back to like Islander Town? I want to stay in the cyberpunk universe. Why are we going other places? So it never really reeled me in the way like 6 or 7 did. And I'm not even crazy about 7. Like it was cool and all, but I just like 6 way more. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I just find that most like RPG type games, while they're really cool, I just think I'm just exhausted of turn-based and not even turn-based combat, just excessive combat, turn-based or otherwise. You have to fight so many enemies. You take 3 steps, fight an enemy. You go through a door, fight an enemy. You go to your map, fight an enemy. Get out of your map, fight an enemy. Fight an enemy. It's like, bro, this is like you've made an hour of video game and then you've bloated it to 20 hours by making me fight the same 4 enemies over and fucking over. Valid crash out. like like I don't care about fighting the same enemies over and over to boost my stats. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want to read the fucking story. I want to see what the plot points are, see what kind of dumb shit all the NPCs have to say, and, like, get the freaking happy ending, happily ever after, close the book, see who dies, see who lives, finish story, end of story. I just want to read the fucking book. Can you give me, like, the Lord of the Rings length JRPG? That I will play through. Like, if they made a Final Fantasy game with no grinding, like, there's one set of enemies in this zone. Once you kill them all, they're done. There's like 20 dudes guarding this big open field. Kill them all, it's done. You just walk through here freely. That I would play. I don't care how bad the story is. I would play all of them. It's like Pokemon. 5 steps that land on another Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Any of those games, if they just took out the grinding, I would probably play all of them. But I just don't have time to fucking sit through that shit. Any of the games like that I get interested in, I'll just watch a playthrough and just kind of like speed skip through the through all the boring stuff to get to the cutscenes. Yeah, I just don't have the patience for that. Barely had it even when I was young. How would this text even look? Yeah, I don't know. Might also be because I got spoiled. Mario RPG was my first RPG ever, which had almost no grinding. You could pretty much play that shit straight through, start to finish, and hardly ever have to fight the same enemy multiple times. That was my jam. Chrono Trigger, same thing. That was the next one I played. First I played Mario RPG, then I played Chrono Trigger, which also had barely any grinding. Like, there's maybe like I can think of maybe like 3 or 4 parts in that entire game, excluding the end, because the end you have to level up pretty quick. But other than the end, there's like maybe 3 or 4 parts where you might have to spend a couple minutes grinding yourself up. But like normally, you can just play start to finish. Oh, Miss Flinky, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm just ranting about grinding in RPGs. Very, very productive. Oh, also, anybody who wasn't here earlier, I have a very special. I'm at work. Oh, nice, very cool. I hope work's going well for you, Blinky. Hope hope they're not working you too hard. So I'll leave until Lark. All right, right on. Cool, cool. I have a very special surprise for anybody who wasn't here earlier. Someone graced me with something very special during the stream, and I just want to share it with you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for it?
Hey Josh, focus.
So now we got our own little soundbite. He made it on the spot too. I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna need this," and he's like, "Stand by." He sends me a message like 5 minutes later.
Hey Josh, focus.
So anybody wants to throw a little in the chat, feel free to drop it, and I'll.
Hey Josh, focus.
Got it. Got it. Right. Thank you very much. Got it.
Hey Josh, focus.
Got it. Roger. Thank you. Heard you the first 6 times. Anyway, yeah, that was cool. Pretty awesome. He just like threw it together on the spot too. Like, that was pretty dope. Where were we? Here, I think. You heard the man.
Hey Josh, focus.
Thank you. I think we were on Sigma stage 3. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I can't resist either. It's fun. Yeah, I am getting quite tired. I'm back to my work. Alright, excellent, Flinky. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's good to see you. Gotta read so much. Ah, dang. Hope it's something interesting to you at least. GG. Problems the end of the week. Yeah, gotcha. I am getting tired though, and it is pushing midnight, so I'm probably gonna do like 2 or 3 more details on this thing, and then send it. I do see Razi's is live, so oh my gosh, I forgot he added the sound effect to that. No fucking clue how to get it solved. I so want to make a 2D game. Nice. Me too, bro. Me too. I also want to make a 2D game. I love 2D games, but gotta do this first. One more time. Got his ass. Oh man. This dude's so funny. Alright, Lyric, I'm so tired. Alright. Get some rest. Get some rest, Fly. Thank you so much for stopping in, though. It's really nice to see you in here. Thanks for the stream tonight. Hope you feel better. I'm sure I'll see you soon in the Hill chat. Where the hell is this wall that has the cafe shit on it? Oh, it's that. It's that thing. Okay. Alright. Boop. Now it's gray. And I can't even see most of it. Sick. That's alright. We're gonna come back to that. Oh, I see. Lazy devs. The inside wall also doubles as the roof ledge thingy. And the outside wall. Alright, so we are not going to do that. We're going to put a quad on top of this. Unlazy dev. yeah, I do think when this playthrough is over, I am gonna hit the hay. Ah, this song's so good too. Alright, next stream, I'm gonna need some A+ ending songs. Ponce, tell me what your favorite... Ooh, tell me what your favorite Capcom ending songs are. Sometime. Not right now, because if you tell me now, I'm gonna want to listen to them. But next time, I'm gonna need some A+ Capcom ending songs, since I know you are also a Capcom enjoyer. Hell yeah. Yeah, think about it, let me know. It doesn't even have to be on stream, you can tell me anytime, because I know you're gonna deliver some bangers. This is one of my favorites though. Bro, me too. As far as like big publishers go, or big developers, yeah. Like, this song is so nostalgic for me. It's just like, makes me feel shit, man. This was also my first ever Mega Man game, so this one hits, bro. Okay, yep, that is where we are gonna send it. Let me play our ending song.
Hey Josh, focus.
Haha, just kidding, that's not it. Ending song. Cool. Anybody still hanging out? Thank you so much for swinging by. Appreciate the shit out of you guys. Bly, Blinky, Ponce, appreciate you. It was pretty freaking productive. We got all of our main street lights turned on. We got big Shinjuku night vibes going now. Like, I'm so excited to play in this. Just hang out in this and drink beer and eat ramen in this thing. Like, I'm so excited. Cool. I'm gonna send it to Razi's since she deserves it. I'm gonna put our raid message in the chat real quick. Please say this to her. And yeah, hope everyone has good nights. I'll see y'all around in the Hill stream, in the this stream, wherever. DM me, tell me what is going on in your life. And yeah, let's get this party going. If I don't see any of you guys tomorrow, have a great weekend. And yeah, survive the zombie apocalypse. Make sure you all survive. I want to hear your zombie stories. And hope everybody has good nights. Take care.